I got disconnected. I don't know if that's going to do a different video file, but I'm back now. A guy just came in to check the room out since I'm moving out. It should be fine now, right? Yeah, my stream is running. My stream is running. What do you mean untitled broadcast? It is titled. Yes, no, it was on my end. My Wi-Fi is terrible. I hate Wi-Fi. Actually, it's not terrible Wi-Fi. It's just Wi-Fi, period. There is a title to the broadcast, Rockman. I have no idea what you're talking about. Yes. It's good Wi-Fi. It's got high speed, high download. The only issue is that it's Wi-Fi, so it keeps fucking disconnecting sometimes randomly, and I have no idea what causes it. Imagine using Cricketune. This Cricketune has soloed the entirety of the Ice-type gym, Rockman. All of it. Start to finish, this Cricketune took everything down. I could not believe my eyes. I'm gonna be quite honest. I will never underestimate bug-type Pokemon ever again. Oh my god, this has terrible stats, doesn't it? I much prefer Volcarona, actually. It was somebody that requested that I use a Cricketune. And I was like, oh no, not Cricketune. Cringe. And then I was just like, oh no, actually it's pretty good. I was pleasantly surprised by how good it was. I would love it if I could catch you into a water. That approach kinda hurts. Please stop. But yeah, it was a request. Because they saw it in my box and they're like, yo, can you use that? I love Cricketune. And I'm like, oh, okay. I was like, but it sucks so much. And they're like, stop hating, Side. Just use the Cricketune. And then I did. And it was surprisingly better than expected. And that was a crit catch. I've also gotten like, okay, never mind. Despite being a crit catch, it still didn't catch. I am surprised. Please fall asleep. Please stop with the uproar. Actually, I got an idea. No, never mind. It's about to fall asleep now. I did not know crit catches could fail, actually. There we go. Now that it's fallen asleep, I should be able to catch into whatever I want. Ultra Ball. That was another crit. This is like 14 by this point. Lives in the water and on land. Uses his long, sticky tongue to capture prey. I've never once in my life seen a Palpitoad's tongue, and I don't think I want to see it. That is not something I want to think about. But yeah, there we go. Let me just write that down. I see there's more in the notes. More of Icy Risks. Palpitoad. Parentheses, not winter. For sure you can catch it in winter in the water as well, but whatever. Pokemon trainers earn your friendship with their battles. Okay. Yeah, the dialogue really starts to like trail off after the halfway point of these games, doesn't it? Where they're just like, yeah, let's do this thing. And I'm just like, oh, that's it? No reason? Just, okay. Alright, I guess we are doing this thing. And I just don't know what to say to what these guys say, honestly. That light screen was cute. Come here, boy. I did not mean to Iron Defense. I meant to use Flash. Actually, That's like the only thing that's not very effective against electricity, isn't it? It's flash cannon. Let me just use charge beam. Yeah, I did not think I was ever going to use cricket in my entire life, but that thing has been stupidly fast and hits stupidly hard. It's basically just Abra Part 2. But Abra Part 2, physical type. Maybe I should give it a choice band. In retrospect. Starting to think maybe I should. Let me see, flash cannon. That worked out surprisingly well. The feeling of defeat is like a bottomless swamp. Yeah, me too, lady. Please accept the citrus bear as a token of our friendship. Okay. Stay still and listen carefully. Hear the sounds of nearby Pokemon, the breath of trees and swamps. I recall in previous games they would add, like, random sounds of Pokemon to the soundtrack, which I thought was cool. I took one step, game. Let me change who's at the front of the party. There's a bunch of ground, and electricity, and water stuff, so I'm not gonna put Blaziken in the front here. Alright, that's it. You need to die now. Getting annoyed finding these things everywhere. Max revive. Oh, it's on the other side. Okay. Yeah, the encounter rate is a little too rough, I'd say. That's like the only complaint I have about Black and White, is I'm just like, whoa, encounter rates. Chill, please. This is the best dowsing machine in the series, though, I will say. Maybe because I don't need to tap the screen to activate it. Should be able to kill it before the yawn procs. If there are trainers, I'll just have battles with them, because they may show me water-type Pokemon I've never seen. Take a look at this weird bug I found instead. In the Kanto region, during the bug catching contest, specifically. Tick down kind of hurts, but not enough, actually. I'm surprised. I was expecting much worse. And level 42, alright. Night Slash? Sure, why not? Night Slash. You know, Bug Bite is great and all, but Dark type move, very tempting. Never seen such a strong trainer. If I find water, I drop my fishing line, because even with a puddle, there may be Pokemon that I've never seen. Good for you, sir. Why are you giving me your life story? Nice crit. Maybe I should get it something that increases crit rate. Wait, this is the way it came from, isn't it? It is. But there's stuff like to the bottom and to the left of here. Okay, liminal spaces. Oh, right, I need strength. Forgot about that. I could just fly to the house of the move Forget Her, can't I? I'll just teach strength to somebody. I'm lazy today. Yeah, Cricketer, here we go. I'm really thinking about giving it a choice scarf, so I think I'm gonna get rid of focus energy. Can replace strength with something else later. Given that TMs are infinite use nowadays, I feel like they very much should allow you to delete HM moves from your Pokemon's movesets. I refuse to waste money on repels! But nay, I'm thinking about it every time I go through areas like this. It's only been 2 steps! Oh! Another item. Much easier to get during the winter. Excuse me, much easier to get when it's not winter, I should say. Not having to do a sliding puzzle or anything for this. Carbos. And just an item to the top and to the left of here. Hello, Fawn, by the way. So nice and relaxing. Nice Aoife. Alright, let's fight you now. Oh my god, please. I'm literally tripping over every insect and fish in this pond. Literally unavailable. Unavoidable. Yeah, you know what? I'll just heal myself instead of, I bought new boots. I came all the way to get them dirty. You're right. If I have a bottle, that'll make it even dirtier. Why would you want your boots to be dirty? What a strange, strange lady. Ghost type user also, for some reason. Water and ghost, I should say. I feel sorry for boots if I cared about them getting dirty. Pokemon are the same, right? I feel sorry for them getting hurt, but it makes them stronger. That's a strange way to look at it. Don't look at your animal companions as boots, miss. That's a very dangerous slope to be embarking on. I kind of wish this speed up was a toggle, but it's not. Okay, I'm finally out. Okay, this was kind of exhausting, actually. For such a small area. The encounter rate is just a little nuts. You know what? That's it. Where are my repels? Surely I have some somewhere. Oh, to be able to walk around without getting interrupted constantly. What a delight. What a delight. Alright, it's finally happened. I would like to buy your entire supply of repels, please. I'll take 10. That should be good enough. Right, you sell TMs as well, but I've already bought these. And I'd like... I can also buy the wetter TMs at another town, the previous town, but I think I'd like to keep my money from now, just in case there's more TMs that I have to purchase. Just in case. Okay, let me stand back up in my chair properly. I kind of forgot that I was supposed to, like, take my stream and put it in people's self-promo channels on Discord. I keep forgetting to do that. I've never been good at doing that. Absolutely dog shit terrible at doing that. Self-advertising does not cut naturally to me. Personally, it just feels wrong. It feels not great to be self-advertising in other people's channels. It feels rude. You know, it's like, I know that's what it's there for, but it feels rude. And that's what I was doing just now. That's what I'm still doing right now. A little late for that, but here we go. Okay, where should I go now? The way forward is obviously blocked off. Well, I guess I could go back on Twist Mountain. There's a bunch of trainers in some caves that are opened up now that it's not winter. And I'll make it winter again once I'm done there. I still have not caught a mole in here. I meant to do that off screen and I didn't. What if Exisol does good damage against these? Not really. Girder. I don't know why they have a clown nose. That's the part that I don't like about the girder line. Just has like this weird vibe to it that I don't like. Alright, let me see what else there is to see inside the mountain. Alright, well I'm out here now. It looks completely different during the rest of the season. Oh, they got construction! You know, they always say here in Canada that there's only 2 seasons. There's winter and construction. They even got a fucking vending machine, what? Unbelievable. I'm not gonna stay here and buy 2 million of these. They got a house? And there's nobody here? Anything on the PC? No, there's actually nothing here. Huh. I kinda just barged into their home, though. Let me see. Twist Mountain. Maybe if I look it up on Bulbapedia, it'll tell me something interesting? Twist Mountain. When entering Twist Mountain from Ice City in black and white, the name of the mountain is not displayed on screen. Oh, that's weird. The habitat list entry for Twist Mountain is only added when entering from the Route 7 entrance. Huh. Strange. Yes, sir, I'm just like looking to see if there's anything I'm missing here. Apparently in black and white too, Reggie is hanging around in here. Strange, but alright. The mountains become filled with snow in winter, providing easier access to different areas, but also blocking off some tunnels. From inside, these tunnels are blocked off by a traffic cone. Oh, that's why there was a traffic cone there before. Okay. They have a bunker to rest and go back to work. I guess that kind of makes sense, but I was expecting there to be somebody in there, but apparently there's no one. Hi there, did I not fight you? My Pokemon love the Aura Mind here. They love a fiery Pokemon. Wait, what do you mean fiery? Hold up there. Never mind, they're fighters. I was getting a little scared for a second there. Having my eyes slap at the front. But there was nothing to be worried about. Signal Beam should be able to get the kill. I need to use PP up on Ominous Wind. I need the Swamp because Rock type is super effective against Ice type. So... oh, sure, you're in charge. Might as well use my lower level people. I don't know if the devs expected you to ever go through this area twice like I'm doing right now. Please stop. That hits kinda hard, jeez. Pokemon eat the ore inside a mountain, a hole grows, and our work speeds up. That's not really what I would think to be particularly effective, alright? I'll need to go back to Driftvale City to purchase some more of that milk. God damn, wish I took a beating there. Fight me. What's unnecessary? I can understand everything through battle. What do you want to bet after I beat him? He's like, I don't understand anything about this. About losing. Sock. Okay, there we go. That one makes sense. Nice, sensible Pokemon for somebody to have. Bulk Up is a little scary. At least your fighting type moves can't hit me, which is nice. You know what? I think I'm just gonna go for the kill with Ominous Wind. I don't trust Signal Beam to do the trick. Dot dot dot. No people in Pokemon cannot communicate with words. We understand with our hearts. This is very mushy. This game has way more mushy dialogue about Pokemon than previous games. Maybe I should order something to eat, I just realized. Is it this? Protein! Cool. Nothing up here. What about in here? Oh boy, hikers. Okay, here we go. 1 second. Let me just swap who's at the front of the party. It'd be guaranteed they have nothing but ground, rock, and steel type Pokemon, don't they?
Why do I dig? Why do you fight? Let's find out.
Most sane hiker in a series. Oh, never mind. He had a Woobat. Pleasantly surprised by the type variety, but it's still a cave Pokemon, sir. Boulder. Increases both defense and attack when killed. Effort values, I mean. Which is pretty cool. I appreciate that a lot.
Your past experience, is that the source of your strength?
I've given every hiker that voice, and that's why I'm running out of voice right now playing these games so much.
The more you fight, the stronger you'll be. The more you dig, the bigger the hole will be. If you have a purpose, there is no wasted effort.
I still think they're insane, but I was very inspirational. Thank you. Oh, fuck. Every time one of these dust clouds happen. Nice. Every single time one of these dust clouds happen, I miss it. It's the only way to get the mole Pokemon, which is exactly the Pokemon I want. You're the doctor that heals. Thank you. This place was indeed covered in snow previously. What about in here? I've already gone through here. It's for the way back. Definitely gone inside this cave already, too. Yeah, I think we're done here. Now I just need to get out. I think those were the only ones that were winter, excuse me, non-winter only. I wonder if I could just make it winter to leave. Let me change the date back to what it's supposed to be automatically. Maybe if I go back out, it'll be winter and I'll be able to, like, walk out of Twist Mountain a little bit more easily. Because I did not get any escape ropes. Is it winter? Yes, it is. Nice. That's funny, actually. It still allowed me to walk out even though the entrance was supposed to be all snowed in. That's cool. Right, I believe this was the way out. Yeah, and now Cubchoo's spawn here. The Pokemon I want is year-round, though. And I still haven't gotten it. Oh. No, I went the right way. I'm not crazy. Never mind. I was about to be mad at myself, but no, it's fine. I should see if I could teach Icy Breath to any kind of Pokemon. Pretty sure Frostlass at the very least can learn it, right? Alright, that's it. I'm gonna use a fucking Repel. These actually drive me insane. No, these are the medicine. Where are my repels? Oh, there we go. Whew. I'm gonna keep you at the top of the item list because goddamn. Wait, was it up here? It was up here. I went the wrong way. There we go. Now I'm going the right way. Okay, and it's back to being winter because I changed the date in time to be back to normal, which it wasn't before. Right, I'm trying to think if there's anything I'd like to do. Other than making my Pokemon forget the move Strength, which I taught it on a whim, because I didn't want to go grab the HM save from the PC boxes. There is a... Sorry, that's my phone. Is that anything important? No, it's just a deposit of money. It is the end of the month, after all. Okay. What am I supposed to do next? Okay. I think we're kind of gearing ourselves towards the end of Pokemon Black and White soon-ish. I am on, like, the second to last gym badges, aren't I? Yeah, all that's left now is the Dragon-type gym leader. Which is different based on the game version, but they both have the exact same... You're kind of free, we're doing an email to recruiters of the job you're trying to get, so you kind of suck their... dictionary. So they'll notice you. Good luck with that. Yeah. From what I read online, depending on which version you're playing, the Dragon-type gym leader is slightly different. Not really that different, actually. They have the exact same team, the difference is merely cosmetic. I think in Black and White 2, she's guaranteed to be the Dragon-type gym leader, right? I think. So I might want to play the other version to get the other gym leader. I don't know. You know, just to make it more interesting. There's also, of course, the legendary you're gonna be forced to catch, which reminds me of one thing I wanted to do, actually. 1 second. I do need the fly HM save for a hot second. Irish has white, and her ground filter is in black, respectively, from each game's Iris. Yeah. Okay. I might as well get her grandfather in that case. I'll swap version once I get closer to the gym. I gotta go through the mountain first, but there's one little pit stop I wanted to take over in Castelia City first. In a Pokemon Center, I wanted to check the dude inside. You do like how they used her in the sequel? Okay, she's a character, right? I think. Hello, trainer. Have you traded with many people? Yes. Traded with at least 50 people. PP Max. Cool, thanks. And a Master Ball! If you trade with 50 different people total, you get a Master Ball from this random nameless NPC. How the game calculates this is depending on how many different trainer IDs are in your PC boxes. You don't want to spoil the details? Okay, good. In that case, I'll definitely go against her grandfather for dialogue. Because we'll get to know her better in the second game. Yeah, I've never finished Black and White 2. I looked this up because I was like, what the hell is this nonsense? I went on Wikipedia, on Bulbapedia, and they explained it. What are the Pokemon I traded doing now? What are the people who traded me thinking about now? But yes, it uses trainer ID, and the reason why I could not get these before is because I didn't have enough, but I ended up going back in... It's also using the trainer IDs from all of my previous games, but more importantly, it's also using the trainer ID from the Pokemon that I traded in other games as well, and in this game. So there's Lieutenant Surge's Pikachu, who's French. There's Brock's Rhyhorn, that came with Thunderfang. I turned it into a, Rhyperior. After leveling it up, arrived at level 1. And then there's, Jasmine's Steelix. It turned out pretty well, actually. And of course, Steven also gives you a Beldum. Normally, I would not use these Pokemon, but the fact that they have a in-game imported NPC giving them to you kind of makes them feel special to me. So I think I would like to use them at some point. Getting Brock's Rhyhorn was the hardest. He's only, like, available in Diglett Tunnel on a very specific day of the week for only, like, 1 or 2 hours. And then he asks specifically for a Bonsly, which is why I got it at level 1. I just ended up getting an egg. Okay, let's get back to Icera City and make our way to Celestial Tower. But yeah, Jasmine also doesn't ask for any kind of different Pokemon at all. Lieutenant Surge wants a Pikachu, any Pikachu. And then he gives you a French one. In any other version of the game, he gives you a, let me actually check. Which TM do I need for this area? Which HMs do I need, I mean? Dragon Spiral Tower, Bulbapedia. Dragon Spiral Tower. Do you need, like, strength or anything like that to navigate this place? Do I need Flash? No. Do I need Surf? I do require Surf for some things, so I'm going to keep this HM save in my party in that case. Wait, did my thing not update? It's not updating that Frostlass is missing from the party. Let me just try and see if I can reset this. No, it's still not working, it seems. I might need to reset the script. Let me stop the script, and then let me end session and reopen the session. Okay, there we go. Now it's fixed itself. Cool. I should be fine. Sup? Team Galactic? I mean Team Plasma? You have very similar outfits. How's it going? Earlier, the gym leader went up the tower. If you're lucky, you might witness a legend. Sure, buddy. Let's surf. Apparently embargo is found around here. Interesting. Not that I was planning on using it, but it's nice to know it's there. Yo, what's up, sir? I'm an ace trainer. Basically, I'm very strong. The Unova region will be shaken if I lose. God, you're full of yourself, aren't you? Who the fuck are you? Jesse? You and your Vanillish? This is actually gonna gear up to be kind of a difficult fight. Let me swap to somebody a little bit better suited for this. You know, because it heals itself because of the snow. So, Blaze Kick. Much better. Galvantula, okay. Also kind of scary, but should be fine. Just Blaze Kick it as well. Guess the rest it reduces your ability, suppresses your ability. Still weak to fire. The meanings of my existence is being transcended right now! Okay, that's kind of funny dialogue. Someday your existence will shake this Unova region. My loss will look more impressive if I praise you as a hotshot. Uh-huh. Okay. There's another hidden item somewhere nearby. And there's another ace trainer. There's embargo. You'll fight me. I've improved my ability by fighting a strong opponent, catching them, and overtaking them. Whoa, do you mean like people? Oh, whoa, okay, okay. She's implying something kinky here, I think. I mean, what? Nothing. Okay, surely you can take care of this coughing baby, Quagsire, right? Thank you. Lavini. Okay, terrible, terrible, terrible type matchup. 1 second. Blaziken. Help me, Blaziken. Not having the ability to switch after getting a kill feels a little bit more fair, so I think I'm gonna keep it this way. Honestly, I should never have had it in the first place. It was just on by default, and I was just like, kinda wanna keep it, kinda don't. Darmaniton is not part fighting type, is it? No, it's pure fire, right? Oh, what the fuck? Why belly drum? No. Don't do this. Why are NPCs allowed to have that? NPCs should be banned from having belly drum. No time to fail down after defeat. If moaning over a loss may be strong, would bemoan a loss forever, though. Dearling. Cute little shit, I love it. Please let me go. Like, what do you mean unable to get away? Quagsire's not that slow. Oh, shit! This is fine. This is fine. Okay, now it's personal. Now it's personal. Kill it. You don't get to hurt the quack like that. That's right, I wanted to go purchase more milk, specifically for healing, like this. It's somewhere over here on the water. In a wall? Apparently, yes, in a wall. It was a hard scale. Okay. And apparently there's also carbos that require surf, but that's it, I think. There's no need to surf inside the tower. Kind of interesting. It's not playing the surfing music either, is it? In this area. Which, you know, is good because that would have absolutely killed the mood. So I appreciate it is not playing the surf music. As a matter of fact, surf music is overrated. It's not that good. I can very much deal without the surf music. Yeah, hold on. Let me just go and get my stuff and then I'll get rid of the HM save. Driftvale City sells milk, or at least they did last time I went here. Do their market changes every day? They might change every day. Expert belt. Oh. Okay, right. No, never mind. That's an item he already gave me. Medicinal herbs. I've already got quite a few of these, but I'll buy more. Wait, there's an item back here. Give me a dozen, please. Another dozen. And that should be good enough. Yeah, hold up. Let me go back to where Heartbreaker Charles is just hanging out. There we go. Item! Big Pearl, and that's mine now. Basically just robbed somebody's belongings, but that's okay. Now let's head on back and go deal with Dragon Spiral Tower's shenanigans. Okay, who am I gonna take with me, though? Right, no, this is my cemetery. Don't look at that side. I do quite like having Frostlass in the party. I just wish I had a better Ice-type move. Actually, I've got Ice Breath. What am I talking about? There we go. Now, who do I replace Tropius with? I've already got Water. Kricketune just took down the entirety of the Ice-type gym. He can take a break. Or she can take a break, pardon me. Did I heal myself at the Pokemon Center? I don't think I did. I indeed did now. Blaziken was missing some HP. Alright, cool. Let's go and teach that Icy Breath now. Anybody can learn Snarl? Nope. Icy Breath. Wait, where's Icy Breath? I really must be more tired than I thought. Sky drop, a little wisp, acrobatics, embargo, shadow claw, bases, engine, vulture, blade, volleyball, does, rock slide, rock scissor, rest out, flash cannon, snarl. Wait, huh? Let's go slower now, side, please. Frost breath. It's not called icy breath, it's frost breath. Okay, alright, okay. It only has a power of 40 in this gen. Oh, so that's less good than I thought. That means it has a power of 80 instead. Oh, that's a lot less good. But it'll be better later. Let me actually go take a look. What gen does frost breath change? Frost breath, the move. In Gen 5. In Gen 6 and onward, the power changes from 40 to 60, coinciding with critical hits now having 1.5 damage instead of ×2 damage. Oh. You know, that's much better actually. I'd much rather crits do less damage because I've lost most of my Pokemon to crits to the permadeath rules. So, something to look forward to at least, even though I don't like Gen 6 that much. That's a shame, actually. That means that it would do 90 damage. So that's not nearly as good as I thought. Well, it's still better than nothing, I guess. Yeah, I think I'm gonna get rid of light screen. It's just not working out. Barely ever use it. Oh, it still hit like a truck with stab, but still. I should not require any HM to navigate this area. Cool place. I think I wanted to get a good lure. Yep, hello there, Gullets. Genderless ground ghost type Pokemon, kind of weird. Let me see if you survived this. No, you did not. I'll catch whichever one survives an earthquake from the Quag. Druidigon is also an option, but Druidigon's like one of those dragon type Pokemon where I'm just like, yeah, no thanks. It's kind of there. I do not want it or need it. Oh god, hello potato again.
Did you see that, Zach?
I sure did.
Clear as a crisp spring morning.
Potato.
In the coffee. I knew I could count on it. Never fails.
Thank you for the raid.
Now then.
With 11 people.
Let's get going.
I hope you've been doing alright. You've been raiding me so often lately. Thank you very much. And if people were already here that are looking for somebody else to watch, perhaps you could go take a look at the potato. The noodle raid. The noodles in the coffee. Wait, no, that sounds disgusting. Don't do that. Don't do that. God, I really want a cup of coffee now, actually. Wow, they have all been dying to the earthquake from the plague. I've been trying to catch a Golurk here. We're playing Pokemon Black and White right now, so if you people want some background noise, I'll be around. I'll be around for a while, because clearly I can't go 2 steps without getting a random encounter. Hope you're having a wonderful day. I am, actually. Except for the fact that I have not found a single Golurk that can survive an earthquake. Perhaps my expectations are too high. Cannot reach anywhere from here. That was loud. Is something going wild at the top of the tower? I do not need inner thoughts game. I can figure it out myself. Hey, what's up, Sharon? You can walk on the fallen cold and stew. Yeah, I could figure that out without you telling me. I'm going after T plus. Okay, bye, nerd. Stupid tutorial nerd. You figured out that you may need to restart your character for Dang Souls 3. Oh. What have you done wrong? I've played throughout the entirety of the Souls series. You should be able to respec in Dark Souls 3, I think. You're too high level? What do you mean too high level? Is the game too easy now? I would think that most people would not complain about being too high level, typically. Is that bad? Yeah, I was gonna say, most people find that to be a good thing when that happens. Does this place count as a dark place? No, I don't think it does. So there's no point in me using a dusk ball. I'll just use a timer ball. No, it looks dumb in a timer ball. Ultra ball? Great ball? Great ball. You need Covenant stuff so no invasion. Oh, I see. That would be why you're too high level. Now I see, yeah. These Pokemon are thought to have been created by a science of an ancient civilization and mysterious civilization. Yeah, outside of most level brackets would definitely make it hard to get into multiplayer action, wouldn't it? Yeah, level 93 is pretty high. That's like... That's the DLC. We'll get some activity at level 93, kind of. Even then, that would be a little difficult. I did need strength. Fuck. I thought the thing said I didn't need strength. You know, something that I've told myself is that whenever I would order food on stream, I would always force myself to get something I've not gotten before. So does anybody have any suggestion for ordering food online? I've tried Chinese food, I've tried Japanese food, I've tried Indian. Really liked Indian, actually. I tried Taiwanese food. Thai food was the best so far of the suggestions. I've tried sushi. Not impressed with sushi. Still need 27 more proofs of Concords. God, that sounds miserable. But honestly, for proofs of Concords, at the very least, you should be able to, If you can get the Covenant at low level, there's a lot of people that want to grief noobs. And there's a lot of people at early level that are going to want the help of a blue Covenanter. So I think that would be the best place to get activity. South African food, damn good, only had it once years ago. I don't think I would get so lucky as to find something like that on Uber Eats, which, yeah, I'm not gonna go out and walk in the middle of the stream. Which is why I would need to do delivery. You get Blades of the Dark Moon at Aldrich. Yeah, you're right, that would make it kind of difficult. I mean, I've played through the entirety of Dark Souls straight level 10 to unlock everything, but still. Also, thank you for following.
Goodbye,
Lucy
Mr.
Durgal.
Norton. Goodbye.
Thank you for following.
Thank you.
Goodbye for following.
Bye.
Thank you for following.
Goodbye.
Thank you for following. Pizza Oborgor? I'm not a big fan of burgers, actually. We actually got it delivered. It took a while, but it was good when it got there. I guess I could just order a coffee as well. I've never gone for a very fancy coffee from a coffee place. Yeah, looking at all the foods available. If I sort them by, like, delivery time, for example. I see the katsu that I went for last time. I see burgers. It's mostly fast food joints on Uber Eats. That's the part that sucks. I could also just not order anything. But damn, I want a cup of coffee. I've already eaten burritos once in my life. I want to try new things and expand my horizons. The Green Window. What the hell's this restaurant? Is this a vegetarian restaurant? It looks like it is, actually. No, never mind. They got chicken. Never mind. Lost interest. Fancy coffee does sound nice, yeah. Does anybody know of any very fancy coffee I could, like, search for? Because I can search by items, too. not just by restaurant. Okay, let me teach strength to somebody. Does anybody have a move that I could reteach them later via TMs? Chicken. I try to avoid chicken, actually. Yeah, there's waterfall. Can I get rid of waterfall? Nope. Because they're just like, you can't forget HM moves! And I hate it. What if I trade one HM move for another HM move? No, you can't do it! Do you like egg? I do like eggs, yes. Been trying to go vegetarian, but honestly, I don't mind trying out new things either. Do I have the TM for aerial ace? Because I could just teach Pelka aerial ace afterwards. Blaziken. I've been using Rock Smash as a move. Yeah, I can teach him something else. How about tofu? I think I did try tofu before, and it didn't taste like much. Like, it just tasted like... kind of like rice without anything on it when I tried tofu. I guess I didn't really need to do this to navigate the place, but it saves a lot of time if I do. I've already caught a Golett, but if any of them survives getting earthquaked, I'll still catch them and pick whichever one is the best stance. I guess I have not tried Greek food, come to think of it. Hyper Potion? Pretty sure that's all there was here. But yes, it's quite nice that Uber Eats does allow searching by item name rather than anything else. Greek food is great. Gyros are your favorite. Gyros, you say? Let me go and see if I take a look at like the list of all Greek locations here. Let's see, sort by categories. Where is Greek? I see Korean. I see healthy. Fast food. Okay. Why is healthy a category on Uber Eats? What do you want to bet I'm going to see fast food in here? There is absolutely fast food in here. There's so many fast foods in this category. What a useless category. Why is Subway on there? Subway is illegal in some countries because the fucking bread has the consistency, sugar of a goddamn cake. Pharmacy, baby. Where did I see all categories? I could search by vegetarian, actually. That's interesting. Isn't all US bread the same as sugar? Thankfully, I live in Canada, so the laws for bread is a little more strict, but it's still not healthy to eat white bread at all. And we sort by delivery time. I'll go for something Greek. Fuck it. I doubt they'll be able to get me a cup of coffee, which was my first thought. Well, I could also wait until tomorrow in that case. That way I have like... Yeah, I'll go for coffee today, and then I'll get myself a... Does Canada have Chipotle or is something adjacent? Yes, we have Chipotle here. Most of the time, food joints are the same across the US and Canada. Most of the time. Hey, it's like that cave in that tower in Hard Gun Soul Silver. Neat. Very neat. Having a different camera angle makes it a lot more interesting, actually, to go through this kind of the floor. Can't complain about our bread. Central EU here, crispy and fresh from the oven. That does sound cool. I've been wanting to move to some place in Europe at some point during my studies. I'm going back to university. And it would be quite nice to be able to take a year, or maybe all 3 years, of a university diploma in another country. Whoa, there's a bunch of nonsense going on up here. We'll hold them off here. You go on ahead. Okay. It's nothing, but there sure are a lot of them. What a complete bother. I would be inclined to agree. Fuck these guys. Yeah, alright, if I have to lose, at least it's to the gym leader. That's funny. So young, but so tough. Why do you get in our way, even though you don't understand our sublime goal? I mean, it's because we don't understand it, also, but, you know. Could it be equal to 7 stages? So this is the strength of a gem leader. What do you mean there's no time? These people. I don't know what they're on about. Alright, who's my lowest level? That would be Frostlass again. Not the tankiest thing around, that's the only thing that's bothersome. I did name a Pokemon after Potato, come to think of it. Bryce and Charon, their moving around is being annoying. What is the fanciest coffee I can think of? Actually, can I just search for coffee? Just in general as a place? No, there's pharmacy, there's baby supplies. Pet supplies, no coffee. No coffee on categories, of course not. Okay, let's get rid of these nerds. Normal type move person, excuse me, normal type Pokemon. That's my phone being called again. Kind of weird that it does not make the sound effect for a crit, does it? I don't understand you guys. Why are you and the gym leaders against us? I just can't understand. What is the deal with, like, the Team Plasma noobs drinking the Kool-Aid? Like, excuse me, for Team Galactic, there was at least some excuse about it, where people just wanted to get rich quick kind of schemes, you know? But these guys are just, like, actually mind-controlled, it feels. I'll hurt anyone who's obeying Team Plasma. Sure you will, lady. It would help if you had more than one Pokemon, I'm just saying. Let me swap over to Oshawott. Like, they must have been drinking the Kool-Aid, is all I'm saying. Please stop holding your claws. My Pokemon got hurt. You, before you came here, how many Pokemon did you hurt? You can guilt trip me all you want, lady. No interest. I'm sure you also thought I'm strong. I could win. Came here. Well, why don't we test that claim, huh? Mr. Grunt. Fighting in dark. Disadvantage. Palika. Reduced speed is not really a concern. I don't even remember what Chip Away does. You people are lower level than the gym leader. I don't want to level myself down constantly. If the king of Team Plasma rules the world, traitors will disappear, disputes will end. That's not how it works. Government, why do they use Pokemon themselves to battle? They're hypocrites, quite literally. Guns, people, use guns! I think the only time something like that happens is in Yu-Gi-Oh!, the card game anime. Where, like, guns are pulled out at some point, and then the protagonist turns out to actually be capable of kicking their asses, despite the guns. Which was interesting. More grunts to get through. That's another dark type Pokemon. I actually got rid of my fighting type move. Whoops. Oh well. It's still such a stupidly massive level difference. I do not want hail. No thank you. Alright, Torment. I forgot about that. Because there are nights, the sun is beautiful. Because we exist, our king shines. These people really have been drinking the Kool-Aid. Since coming to Dragon Spiral Tower, my stress level is maxed out. The more hyper I am, the faster you'll go down. Okay, that's funny dialogue at least. Sure. They've been drinking the forbidden Kool-Aid. Oh, you withdrew? Interesting. Well, sucks to be you. Now you're also at a type disadvantage. Even worse than before, in fact. You're part dark type, right? Yes, you are. I remember that part correctly. You know, I've never... I think I did order Starbucks once in my life, but like... I don't think I've drank anything from Starbucks in years. Maybe I could order from there. Still, this is a great tower. And feel not only its history, but also its awe-inspiring power. Good talk, sir. Why are you part of the bad guys team? You sound more like a tourist. Dragon Fang. Good place to find it, Dragon Spiral Tower. You ordered Starbucks, but you're still not interested in it. Yeah, we have Tim Hortons here in Canada. And it's like, oh. This is a room. Really flexing that fancy new gyroscopic 3D, aren't we, Game Freak? Not that I'm complaining, I think this was like the best graphics for Pokemon in the series. Okay, the graphics are shit, but the presentation is my favorite. 3D environments with 2D sprites is my favorite, I mean. Very cool. Simple visual effect, but cool. Maybe there's some cafes I could order from instead. This does not seem safe to be walking around here. Excuse me, did somebody just scream, "Burn, baby, burn"? That's not the noise I would expect from a Pokemon. No. Oh, hi there.
It's finally time. Our Lord N will become the hero. Huh? Someone made it clear up here. Stop that traitor for our Lord N.
Yo, what's up, guys? You know, I could fight all four of you at the same time.
Everyone who isn't in Team Plasma is an enemy. Use all your powers to take them out.
Is Timbers what it's called? An equivalent to Starbucks? Tim Hortons is a coffee chain here in Canada that did pastries and coffee for a very long time. And then I think they got bought out by the KFC company. And now they also do, like, breakfast stuff and like, chicken sandwiches. The quality has gone down for the coffee, actually. It was founded by, well, the person literally called Tim Hortons, like, some 60 years ago, something like that. A very long time ago, either way. But yeah, they changed their menu after they got bought out by somebody. Some giant conglomerates. So moving over to ground type. Ground and dark, I'll give you that, but still ground type. Time to die. It's a weird thing to think about. Like, they basically changed their entire menu because of that. The dawn of the universe faded in the distance. Sheesh, losing to a kid. Team Plasma is more than one person. Our dream is about to come true. No one will stop us. Let me actually just search the word coffee. See what options are here in my town. Sort of like delivery time. Maybe I'll go for some no-name place. Yep, there's a Starbucks. There's a Starbucks very close to where I am. And the first thing they advertise on there is that, like, gross as fuck, like, olive coffee. Where it uses, like, olive oil in coffee. And it's like, that's 2 diuretics. That seems like a terrible idea to be drinking that. Why is that even a thing? Don't stop us! I told you we wouldn't stop! You may have stopped me here, but my teammates will stop you here. Here I come. Plasma! They're so dumb. They really must have been drinking the Kool-Aid. I just don't understand any other like reason to explain like their blind loyalty to this nonsense. Yeah, it just has been hitting a lot harder than I expected it to. Though I lost, I will still say, Plasma! Go Plasma! Okay, please stop screaming. Our king will create a new world. Bring it on! Can you take 4 in a row? Have you seen my Pokemon, sir? Sir, I could have gone against a 4v4 battle if that was possible in this engine. Honestly, that would be cool. Like, having access to much larger groups of Pokemon. Oh wow, it survived that. And it doesn't affect me because Ghost type. Sucks to be you, sir. What? Looks like you can still fight? Yeah, I can take on your boss back here as well, too, if you want to. Why do you keep trying so hard? Well, I'll let you go through for now. That's what I thought. Can I beat you up as well?
The hero will open up the way to a new world, which means you trainers can all prepare to lose your Pokemon.
Uh-huh. Okay, I think I'm at the top now. I think... One second. I'm going to save and I'm going to swap which version of the game I'm playing. Currently playing Pokemon White. I'm going to swap to Pokemon Black. As I'm getting closer to the end game. Real quick. Open that save file. Pokemon White version and save as Pokemon Black instead. Because they use the same save file, which is dumb. Pokemon Black version. Because I feel like this is going to start affecting cutscenes and plot from now on. There's some slightly differing plot lines, depending on which version you're playing. That's cool. I said it before and I'll say it again. 3D models with 2D sprites. If you put in the effort, it can look way better than 3D models, period. Are your members the dragon difference? Yeah, there's also the gym leader. Well, what do you think? How do you like the powerful form of the Pokemon who appears before and fights beside the hero that will lead the way to a new world? Now, Zekrom and I will head to the Pokemon League and defeat the champion. You know, what's stopping me from using that Master Ball in my back pocket to just throw it at Zekrom right now? I'm just saying. It would be really cool if I could make that happen. I got it from some random NPC. He's just like, what are you going to do after that then? N? Nothing. That will be the last of the Pokemon battles that hurt Pokemon so. A world for Pokemon alone. It's finally going to be a reality. If you want to stop me, you must become a hero as well. That's right. When Zekrom's counterpart Reshiram recognizes you, we will finally be even, and then you can try to stop us. Well, what will you do? My prediction? If the future that I see is true, you will meet Reshiram. The Pokemon with you believe in you so strongly. Will you be the one who interferes with my formula for changing the world? If you want to protect the bonds between Pokemon and people, you must search for Reshiram. I'm sure it is waiting for you in the form of the Lightstone. There he goes. Okay, that animation could have used some work, but it's still kind of neat. Did you see that what just flew off just now? Yep, I had front row seats, in fact. How could this happen? Why? That was that guy N, right? Why was he with the legendary Pokemon? He couldn't really be the hero, could he? Oh, I hear for... Did I hear him tell you to search for the other legendary Pokemon? Calm down. First, we go back. It's more important to decide what to do next than analyze what just happened. Okay, Bryce. Like I said, I really like that the gym leaders are actual characters. Like, that dude was not just like a random asinine side boss fight. He's actually getting involved in a plot. He actually helped during that set piece. Calm down? What do you mean, calm down? Somebody hell-bent on world domination just captured a small god. How do you expect me to calm down? That is quite literally what's happening in the Pokemon plot right now. Dude just captured a small god, befriended a small god. Astounding. Never would have imagined a legendary dragon-type Pokemon would return now. The guy called N. Team Plasma's boss apparently reawakened the legendary Pokemon. Told Alex to look for the other one, then flew away. Huh? There are 2 legendary dragon-type Pokemon? Yes, there are. Oh, it's this guy. Why, if it isn't Alder, it's been a while. Have you been well? No time for chit-chat. These violent flashes of lightning that shot from the tower. That Pokemon has the power to destroy the world. N stands for Nutter, right? At this point, I'm starting to believe yes. If it's on Team Plasma's side, then Team Plasma tells everyone to release their Pokemon. No matter when it comes to out of fear or admiration, the world can't help but change. It will become a world where we are separated from Pokemon. Right. Moreover, the boss of Team Plasma, who just reawakened Zekrom, apparently said to look for the other one, Reshiram. If I remember the myth, Zekrom's powerful electricity, along with the other Pokemon, devastated ancient Unova in an instant. Even knowing that, and is still wanting to awaken the other? Huh? Isn't it dangerous to bring back a Pokemon that powerful? Miss, you're a very kind person. Still, I don't know if the other Pokemon would be able to stand up to it, because no matter what, it is a legendary being. I don't like the idea of taking orders from him, but searching for the dragon, the stone, might not be a bad plan. We certainly can't let Team Plasma reawaken the both of them. Well, since I've traveled all over Unova, I have an idea of where it might be. Let's head for the Relic Castle. I'm going. I see. I'll leave that up to you. I'm going to investigate inside the tower. Hopefully I'll find something. Then I will go with you. Wait, I want to see if they have dialogue in there, actually. I think I understand better now. Being able to do something for Pokemon, for somebody at a time like this, is strength. I'm sure of it. And my strength is something that was given to me by Pokemon. Alright, champion, let's hurry. There he goes. This has turned into a big deal. Yeah, a little bit. So confusing, I don't know what to do. You're gonna go to Relic Castle, past Route 4, in the Desert Resort. And I hear that's where the Relic Castle is. Yo, hold up first, though. Yeah, we already went to Relic Castle, but I want to see if these guys have anything interesting to say. This water area looks like there would be more to it. Especially with that thing in the top left here. Maybe I should have my daughter look into this when this tower was built. If you want someone to investigate the origin of Pokemon, she's the best. So this is Dragon Spiral Tower. There's a certain heaviness in the air. Did Zekrom who woke up here see something in and... possibly? This reminds me of the kind of dungeons you'd see in, like, Golden Sun. You know what? Let me murder this one. Wow, it actually survived that pretty effectively. I'm somewhat impressed. Druddigon's strong. I just don't like the way it looks. Which is why I'm not getting one. Ended up getting it. That was 2 steps, game. Chill. Oh, Mienfoo. Huh, I forgot I could catch these here. Do I want one, actually? I'm only getting 1 Pokemon per area. Maybe I should grab one of these. Nah, I'll grab it in the next game. I'm cool. I'm cool with missing out on the Mienfoo right now. They're kind of rare across the entire series. All the Pokemons I like are like, yeah, you can only find this Pokemon here in 1 location. Maybe 2, maybe 3 in the entire series. God forbid you try to play these games without a guide. Actually, that sounds like that would be kind of fun. Just playing Pokemon games without a guide, not knowing what you're missing, then going for a second run afterwards. The second run with a guide to see what you've missed. Alright, you're the one that knows fly. Let me see now. I know they want me to go to Relic Castle, but I do want to take a pit stop somewhere else first. To Nakreen City. Plus this music is relaxing, so there's that too. Ah, I know we're kind of dealing with the end of the world right now, but I'd like to go for a cafe. Never mind. No coffee for me. The reason why I came here is because of the museum. An ancient round stone that was found buried in the desert. I wonder what this stone could possibly be for. When the dude was giving us a tour of the museum, he was just like, oh, it's just a rock. We thought it looked nice, that's why we're displaying it. That was so long ago, actually. This game is built like an actual JRPG, and I love it. Where they give you a little hint for late in the game. Like, hey, shit's gonna go down later. Yo, can I actually go to the next routes over? I should probably check. Didn't think to check if I can progress. Previously, there were Team Plasma dudes blocking the way. I might be able to get through now. And I would much rather get through now. Thanks for swim. God damn it. Making this as awkward as they can. Wait, I'm just stuck here. Pardon me. There we go, this is the way forward. Oh, lost for a second there. You're still here? You're still blocking the path. God damn it. Fine. I'll go do the plot game if you insist. God forbid you allow me to explore. It really is built, truly, like a JRPG, including the railroading. Hello again, Lucy Durgle. And I am not boopable. Maybe one day I'll make a boop redeem. But I'd rather spend my effort and money right now getting a proper PNG tuber or VTuber going. And that's for later. Alright, Desert Resort. Put somebody else at the front of the party. Alright, last time I kind of mostly avoided the place. Oh, I can heal here. I forgot about that. Hand for Nutter Butter. Secret founder of the cookie company. Ooh, there's an item over here I missed. Yoinks! Black glasses, those are mine now. Whoever left their shades in here, sucks to be them. Another item I missed last time I came here. Wasn't very thorough when I came because I'm like, yeah, I know I'm gonna need to come back here at some point. I can't see shit. Where is the castle? Oh, there's the tower. Can I reach the bottom floors from here? No, I can't. There's ghosts. They're low level ghosts, but they're ghosts. Synthesis. No thank you. Those 2 steps game. The music could not even start. This game has been very, very rough with the encounter rate. I was used to Pokemon Platinum's encounter rate being nice and clean and easy. You know, I could actually go places without getting into constant fights. I enjoyed Platinum's encounter rate. Why would they change it? Alright, I have to go in through the other entrance. Which should be somewhere around, yep, these things. If I recall correctly, if you use something called a Rage Candy Bar, these should wake up, which... I'm kind of curious, actually. Hold up. Let me see about that. Why would you ever think to give a candy bar to a stone statue? It's beyond me. But it's something you can do. The ancient Pokemon statue responded to the Rage Candy Bar. The Pokemon was a sleeping Darmanitan. If I was a statue, I'd wake up for a candy bar. You know what? Fair enough. I do need 2 of these anyways, I suppose. They're level 35. That's kind of scary. Let me use... Let me quick save, because I only had 1 of these. So this might kill it by accident. It did not. Cool, thanks. And it went into Zen mode. Cool, thanks. What do I catch this one with? I guess my best option would be an Ultra Ball. I don't have anything better. Please go into ball. Don't die, please. Also, don't attack me with your ×6 attack. That would be terrible. Phew. Kind of scary, actually. If it's a crispy candy bar, then you would wake up. Alright. I've already caught a Pokemon in this area before, but I'm still catching these because they're a unique encounter. Its eternal fire burns at 2,500 Fahrenheit, making enough power that can destroy Dump Trunk with 1 punch. 1 second, how much is 2,000 in, you know, not American? 2500F2C. That is 1,000 and nearly 400 Celsius degrees. Fuck, that's hot. Literally punching with the power of a small sun. Alright, cool. Yo, Charon, what's up? Do you want to fight before we go in? That's the entrance to the Relic Castle. You're impressive, making it here before I did. Pokedex entries really do be like, what's your source? I made it the fuck up. I hope you're doing alright, Astrum. Dealing with the desert resource Pokemon took longer than I would have thought. I only made it all the way out here thanks to my Pokemon. Alta went on ahead. Let's hurry. Okay. I know Azrael as well. Everybody's showing up today. I didn't explore this place too much last time I came here. I kind of just grabbed whatever the TMs were and then I was on my way. If you try to walk through the middle, you'll fall. If you try to run through it, you'll fall. It sounds like you've experienced the matter. Let me get rid of wild Pokemon encounters for a bit. Pretty sure this was the person that gave me one of my fossils. Anything downstairs? Hi? Hello? How's it going? You're basically always here? Yeah, but you know, I'm not gonna point you out unless you speak up. I can see the list of all viewers in chat. All the lurkers. There is a list. But I'm not gonna point it out unless people speak up. So, this is awkward. I'm guessing you were headed up the stairs and then I just happened to be here. You heard me coming down, then you just stopped and I'm just, yeah.
Guts told us that once again we should test how much power you have. We will see if you can defeat Team Plasma.
Okay.
Go! Hurry and fall through the flowing sands!
Excuse me, what? Why would I do what the bad guys are asking me? They're just like,
fall into those quicksands, young child.
Okay. Gotta get your sassy one-liners every once in a while. There's a quota. Heard about you. I heard you work Pokemon very hard. All of these nerds drinking all of the Kool-Aid. Which really makes me want to get a fancy cup of coffee delivered to me. Reset Social Cafe. Buzz Bagels. What a stupid name. Donuts, Campus Store, freshly squeezed, Westside Family Restaurant. There's a place called Coffee Culture. Okay, you got me curious with a name like that. First impressions matter. Get your coffee shop a fancy name. Actually, hold on, let me see. Can I sort by only deals? Can I get like 2-for-1 coffee? Is that a thing? There's a few. There's a few. True Karok. This dude is the worst matchup he could possibly be right now. Or are these nerds still level 35? Well, these are evolved Pokemon. I can't complain about that. Ultra Pokemon should all be base level to be lore friendly. Yeah, I was gonna say. Yes, I heard you're strong. You match exactly what I heard. Exactly. Yes, 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 indeed. Get to that lower level. Stand still in the midst of a quicksand. I'm not being kind. My companions will defeat you. Oh no, I can't get out. If you run, this is what happens. This would be a very easy way to get the player killed by the bad guys, I'm just saying. You, to please my Pokemon, lose. That's a strange order, but alright. I'll make you lose. That'll please your Pokemon, I'm sure. I wonder if this 2-for-1 special would include coffees. No, only tea. Unsurprising. Sorry, I'm like searching for a thing at the same time as doing this. Our revenge is gonna hit kind of harder now. Hope you're happy. Alright, let me go check out their store I was interested in earlier. Coffee Culture. Can't believe I'm ordering coffee online. What a strange thing. That seems like such a waste of money, though. That was a lot of damage, okay. I need to start paying closer attention to this. What a trainer! Thank you. Side use complaint. Team Galactic used gun. It was super effective on the trainer. Because of you, my Pokemon lost. Don't you feel sorry for them? Besides, you're just depending on your Pokemon for strength. The hypocrisy is so palpable here. I'm literally holding it in my hands. Holy crap. Actually, hold up. Whoops. Something stuck in my keyboard. Let me get that out. There we go. Yeah, Oshino took a little bit of a beating there. Need to be a little more careful from now on. Okay, this one I would like to reset the order of. Milk! Surprisingly effective, the milk is. Yeah, you know what? I think my yawns from earlier have passed. I'm not gonna be ordering coffee. Can't change the world without a little pain. Uh-huh. You're not making any kind of, like, good arguments towards your cause. I'm just saying. Neither did Team Galactic, come to think of it. Team Galactic and Team Plasma has the worst grunts. I think it's like Team Rocket, you know, they sounded kind of intimidating. And, Team Aqua and Team Magma had kind of interesting grunts. You know, they were criminals, but they were like... They were eco-terrorists. And that made them interesting. We're trying so hard to change the world because nobody else is trying. Yeah, that's right, you! Can you understand our Lord End's feelings? Team Rocket were just the Mafia, yeah. These guys are like... Shadow Ball. These guys and also Team Galactic are kind of just nerds in spandex suits. And they're all idiots. Like, that's the worst part. They're all idiots. This is the part that kind of annoys me about this. In fighting for their own freeze their Pokemon, just no winning or losing. Where'd you guys find all these alligators anyways? If I don't have Pokemon, I will lose like this. You hear that they changed in a sequel? I do recall that. The Team Plasma bad guys in this game kind of are all dressed up like knights from Monty Python. With like chainmail and stuff like that. But it's like also still a latex outfit. In the sequel, they're dressed up like Spetsnaz or something. Like secret agents. FBI. Stuff like that. How dare you interrupt us without understanding us? No, I understand. I just think you're wrong. Next revive. Oh, hi there. Do you want to step into the sand, the quicksand as well? Pokemon are too good for the likes of you. They're amazing, but putting them in the hands of a foolish trainer can bring nothing. The hypocrisy continues to become more and more palpable. Eventually, if you keep saying these things, the hypocrisy will take physical form and punch you in the mouth. Like, holy crap. But like how they have different meaning for the grunts from before and during the sequel. I guess we'll see. I only played a little bit of Black and White 2. I wanted to do a randomizer for it. But that did not take off the ground. I kind of lost interest very quickly. Another Trubbish, my word. Side, where is your Trubbish? I don't think I've had an opportunity to get one yet. Maybe I could have gotten one in the city, but I need to pay better attention to these things. I'm not in any like particular hurry to get one. I don't like that Pokemon. Put it next to the Shuckle. Me lose? Here I am, covered in sand, throwing everything I have into it, and I lose? Am I that much of a loser? It should be your loss, and that's an order. You see, at least that dialogue is funny. I don't know which hole I'm supposed to fall down to, so let me do this one first. This goes upstairs, leads to an item. This is a drop. I could have taken the bottom left one. Okay, cool. Let me go and do that then. Yeah, for some reason, they are not being pulled in. I see how it is, game. Double battle? No? Fine. Why no double battles? If they're gonna be like some of the most harmless grunts in the series, that's the least you could do. At least make it somewhat interesting. They all have the same Pokemons too. My king, I'm so sorry. Everything changes. Unova will be born again. Why don't you admit that? What do you mean admit? These people have been drinking the Kool-Aid so long they don't even see any other alternatives. I won't tolerate people who have different ideas. That's certainly in line, isn't it? At least she's not being a hypocrite. She's just like, no, I hate people with different ideas. Fuck them. That's the start and the end of the font. Just simple, straight, and to the point. I won't forgive you. Forgive me for what? Beating you? I repeat, we don't tolerate people who have different ideas. Your friends are waiting below. Now get out. Fine. Oh, hi guys, how's it going? Hi Charon, I don't know you were following right behind me somehow. I finally caught up. Ah, you two, you came. Come to my side. What was the voice I gave to Getsis again? He was like cartoonishly evil, wasn't he? It looks like everyone is here. It seems you're working hard to resurrect Reshiram, the other dragon-type Pokemon, aren't you? But it appears the Lightstone you seek is not here. Well then, congratulations are in order. You were chosen by our king. If you truly desire the world as it is, where Pokemon live alongside people, you must bring the other dragon-type Pokemon spoken of in legend and battle with our king. Otherwise, Team Plasma will steal every Pokemon from every person in the world and release them all. Release them? Release them, you say? Do the Pokemon who live with their trainers actually want that? Is the liberation you talk about really just stealing Pokemon from people? What's this? Champion Alda, even though illness took your Pokemon that had been your partner for many years, you haven't had a serious battle in all that time. Allow me to just throw your entire life story at the foot of these children here. Even you, who ordered the Elite Four to protect the Pokemon League and left to wander the Unova region alone. Even a champion like you now wants to protect a world where Pokemon and people live together. Team Plasma's king will show people of Unova that he is stronger than a champion who keeps Pokemon bound. And just like the hero who founded Unova, he will be accompanied by the legendary Pokemon. He will give this order, come, and they came, all of them, even the dragon. Sorry. Trainers, release your Pokemon. For this, we have prepared a suitable castle for the legendary Zekrom and our king.
and I won't lose. I'll fight for all trainers who believe they're Pokemon, and for all Pokemon who believe they're trainers. Our king has no interest in you. He has already determined that victory against you is assured. So you just stayed behind to tell me what that? Just to make a fool of me? Of course not. I'm doing this out of kindness. Yes, kindness. I'm making sure the champion doesn't get hurt for no reason. Granted, the moment when someone loses all hope, I really do love to watch that moment. Well then, farewell.
Why are we allowing him to leave? Older, what are you going to do now?
Well, it seems the only choice is to return to the Pokemon League and Battle N, but it bothers me to do exactly what Getsis want. More importantly, what should we do about the Lightstone?
Older, why don't we go outside for now?
Yes, that's a good idea. It's hard to breathe in here.
Wait, I did not explore the rest of the place. No, wait, fuck! It's hard to put into words, but I'll never forgive them for this.
What could that guy called N possibly want? Could he be trying to prove he's right by winning the battle of the two dragons?
Oh, great. I kind of forgot I had a phone in this. You find it funny as an adult and you just let things turn out to play? Yeah, it's a little... yeah. Not really any adult. Quite literally, like... What role does the champion even play? They're not like the president. They're more like the Ministry of Defense, aren't they? Villains are always allowed to just leave. That's how this works. When was the last time you saw Officer Jenny in the Pokemon games? Oh, God. That would be like Game Boy Color games, wasn't it, actually? I don't think Officer Jenny's in any games, except on the Game Boy Color. Now's not the time. Alex! Yes, I can hear you. There is absolutely no static here. Oh, you picked up! Come to the museum in Necrene City immediately. Right away, got it? I mean right now. Yeah, I knew it was over there.
I could hear Professor Juniper's voice clear from over here. Sounds like something big is happening. I wonder what's waiting at the museum in Necrene City. I'll go on ahead.
Oh, he has animations for this too. Neat. I'll look around here once more. Don't want to believe what that Getsis said. You should head to the museum. Yeah, you have fun with that, Chair, and I'm just gonna go back down real quick. Wait, did I never fight you? Apparently not. Oh dear God, you're level 23. Luna? That's certainly a Pokemon as well. Never liked Muna, I'm gonna be quite honest. Yeah, thanks for your, like, $7. I got places to be, though. Okay, this was the way forward. Let me go and get this item real quick. She would use a Growl if an Arcanine is her companion. You know, I wouldn't be against that. Revive. Wait, it's the way out. Is these stairs. Fuck. I would like another repel, please. Gotta get the other kinds of rocks. I got a heat rock for Sunny Day. I'd like to have the other ones as well. Although I'm sure they're more easy to obtain in other games than this one. So maybe it's not that much of a rush. Okay, this was where we kind of left off, and I started accidentally going the right way. I believe. I did not mean to go this way. Well, too late now. No, never mind. This was the correct way to go. Then you do the bottom left one. Good body cop moment. Then kaboom. The main villains show up as she tries to follow along. That'd be cool, actually. Maybe she keeps accusing the player of crimes they didn't commit or something. Alright, please tell me these stairs allow me to go back up the way I came from. Yes, they do. Okay, cool. So I can go and pick up the items along the way as well. Sunstone. This was where I fell off. More stairs. Anything in this room? Nope. I'm not gonna use another one. I've used too many already. That kind of hit hard. I'm surprised. And it survived that? What is this Krokorok made of? Quagsire? Quagsire? Yeah, I did not like where this was going. Honestly, if I didn't force myself to only take one Pokemon per area, I would have caught that thing. That was impressive. Survived a stab waterfall from a very strong Pokemon. Oh! I did not realize Cofagrios just spawned to begin with. Okay, I'm gonna need to take this semi-seriously. Never mind, it's dead now. Ooh, it survived? I need to be more careful, clearly. And this is just the upstairs, isn't it? Yeah, this is where you come from. Okay. This is the way back up, and there's another room here that is mostly empty. Alright. Nothing terribly exciting to be found here. Alright, back to Nut Green City. I don't know why they blocked off my path to the next part of the region. It's completely pointless. Just make it impossible for me to access the, Okay, I don't mind that the games have a linear plot, but I feel like... Just block me from completing the Pokemon League if it requires the plot, you know? Instead of saying like, no, you can't even go to the next gym before you take care of Team Rocket or some nonsense. Especially because they're not blocking off the next place. Yo, how's it going, nerds? So that white stone that I kept looking at and I was like, huh, that looks like Reshiram. Well, it turns out it was Reshiram. Alder told me what's going on. You got caught up in something serious, it seems. Is this it? Whoa, isn't that the stone found in Desert Resort? Yes, that's right, but is this really a dragon-type Pokemon? Surely, when I investigated Dragon Spiral Tower, I found elements that were dated to the same era as this Lightstone. I looked into that. Impressive as always. But you know, we're lucky, because what if Team Plasma, like, noticed that old stone that time? Yeah, I was gonna say, they stole a Dragonite skull. They stole one of my relatives' skull. And then they just fucked off. Completely ignored that stone. That's a good point. It's clear to me that they were trying to steal the dragon skull so they could revive the legendary dragon-type Pokemon. See? I like this. Pardon me, I need to blow my nose 1 second. I'm gonna turn off my mic. Okay, sorry about that. This kind of stuff is more of what I want in Pokemon games. More stuff where it's like, oh, you remember this event that took place earlier on in the game? Turns out that it mattered. It was important. You know? Were you paying attention, player? Yes? Then you feel... Wait, what's up, Alder?
If you take the Lightstone, that'll mean you'll be the one to battle, and if anything happens to me... Are you okay with that?
Yeah?
I understand you're determined to take on this duty. Then, here, take this. Prepare yourself. Be strong.
I see. Well, if things don't go as planned, you'll use this Lightstone. You'll protect the true future for us in Pokemon. We're counting on you. Very fancy. Did you know Kyurem has their own stone? It's a great stone. I did not actually. I don't think I've ever gotten Kyurem in my life, come to think of it. Except via events. So... how do we wake up the dragon Pokemon from the stone then? Huh? Yeah, we didn't think that far ahead, did we? That's it! We've got them, don't we?
Aha, we got these two. Let's go to Opelucid City. The gym of that city uses dragon-type Pokemon. The gym leader could know something. I'll go ahead and wait for you there. Until then.
Ah, the gray stone is from the cutting room floor. Cut out content. Okay, that's a shame. Opelucid's Drayden might know something. Never forget that you always have Pokemon right by your side. Gonna go head back to the lab and do some research, see if I can uncover what kind of beings these legendary dragon-type Pokemon are, and if there is any way to awaken them. Oh boy, I think this is the second time I'm going to have to fight against legendaries. The first time was in Pokemon Colosseum in XD. Colosseum in particular was particularly hard because I saved up all of my Master Ball, excuse me, for my Master Balls for the end of XD. But Colosseum, I had to do that manually. That shit was rough. Let me see. Zekrom. Is Zekrom weak to anything that I could take advantage of? Zekrom takes twice the damage from Dragon, Ice, and Fairy, and Ground.
Oh, it is very physically tanky.
I see.
Okay. This is going to suck.
Its signature move is physical, isn't it? I might just need to use Reshiram. As much as I hate to say it, I might just need to use Reshiram. I guess Legendary on Legendary is not that bad. I much prefer Reshiram. Personal opinion, of course. Sounds real serious. That's about all I got out of it. Well, do you know Pellucid City? Yes, I know. Not that great with directions, so if you need more, check your map. Shut up, Bianca. The entire region is a straight line. You say that like this region's complicated to navigate. It's not. If you have something for you, we'll come running. You could call me. I'm just saying. Alright. All the time that I kept trying to get to a Pellucid, the game was like, no, you can't go there. You could just say the gym leader's missing. It's annoying to just have the inability to enter the route altogether. Tropius is healed. I just had to check that out of the corner of my eye real quick. At least this is way less encounter rates. Right. I ain't got time to deal with Stunfisk of all Pokemon. God damn it. I keep going the wrong way every time. I'm trying. It's like I'm trying to go to that forest, but I'm not. Oh, finally the Team Plasma nerds are gone. Oh, Bianca, what is it now? If you want a match, why didn't you ask for it back then? Now we're gonna have to fight inside the hail. As I've been traveling lately, I've been thinking about things. Things like what I want to do in life, what I want to do. Thinking it would be cool if I could be a model like Elesa. And then how cool would it be to do research on Pokemon like Juniper? And if that's what I want to do, I'm gonna have to know a lot about Pokemon, so would you please battle with me? I can't say no, apparently. Man, I really wish Tropius had access to Leech Seed, but it don't. Unless you only have 4 Pokemon, so I'm not at that much of a disadvantage. Oh, for fuck's sake. Why is it always this stupid thing that I have to deal with? Stoutland, you and your stupid takedowns constantly. And Intimidate, so I can't even use Palkia because I've been nerfed on the physical attack department. Magnezone. It's a really cool theme, I will say. I love the Rivals theme in this game. Work Up. Please do not use Work Up. Fine, if you're gonna use Work Up, I'm gonna use Iron Defense then. I can stay a step ahead of you with this. And she has +3, I have +4. Next I'll have +6. She really wants to go for the kill. Okay. At least it's not bulk up. Not that it matters. I'm using special attack with this Pokemon. Whoa, 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 whoa there, whoa there, whoa there. I'm in trouble. I did not realize that thing had Roar. Oh no. Oh no. Please tell me this will kill. Oh, I'm so glad Oshawa turned out to be faster than I thought it was going to be. This could have gone. Shit went from 0 to 100 real fast. I'll have to remember not to underestimate moves like Roar in the future. Whew. Okay. That could have gone so poorly, so quickly. Should not need to bulk up with Blaziken. Especially since I'm going to have to swap afterwards. No need for setting up. Taking too much damage from that hail right now. Musharna, Psychic. Kinda wish my Bug-type Pokemon was here. Psychic, 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 Psychic. Magnezone resists Psychic attacks. She is now immune to crits. That's fine. I didn't end up grabbing Frostlass. Ugh, even though I resist it, it still kind of hurts. Thank you for wasting a turn with Defense Girl, which does not help you in the slightest. Okay. I'm gonna have to deal with a fire type next, unfortunately. God, look at him. Scary. I honestly think Emboar looks cooler than Incineroar. I don't care what anyone says. Quagsire, you're the best suited for this situation. Take down. Why do you use takedown? God, that hurts. I don't suppose I'm faster than Emboar is, right? No, I'm not. No, I'm not. I think you're gonna die from the hail. For once, I should be glad that the random wetter you get every single day turned out in my favor. Pokemon on both sides tried so hard, didn't they? Yeah. Incineroar certainly is a Pokemon. Can't see you're a fan of its vibes, though. I hated it originally, but I think I'm kind of growing on in over time. Yep, Alex, you're amazing. Really, really, really impressed. It makes me want to give this to you. Thanks for the full restore. I could just buy these at the shop. In Castelia City, my precious Pokemon was stolen by Team Plasma, so I really, really understand. If Team Plasma forces everyone to liberate their Pokemon, there will be nothing but sad people. Not allow Pokemon to be stolen from trainers who love them. I think that's the true or ideal that you've been pursuing. Oh dear, seems I've come all this way. I'm afraid I'm bothering you when you're going through so much. All I wanted was to help you relax. Yeah! Relax! With her Stoutland using work up like 4 times in a row and then roar, getting me off the field, and I have to see if I can one-shot it. Knowing you, you'll definitely be fine. Definitely, totally be fine. Guarantee it. Anyway, bye-bye. Here she goes. Honestly, I think she's kind of harder to deal with than Charon sometimes. Cool bridge. How do I describe this? You know that vibration you feel on the soles of your feet when you're crossing the bridge? It's the coolest. Okay. Not very descriptive, but I... Giant steel bridge towering over the road ahead. Oh my god, who's calling me?
This is an exclusive announcement from Air Canada. Your telephone number was pre-selected to receive a complimentary trip. For further details, press 0 now. If you wish to be placed on the do not call list, press 2 now.
I pressed 2 and they still put me on somebody. I'm kind of baffled. I do wonder if they'll actually pick up or if they're just wasting my time with this. They put me on hold and then hung up on me. I am impressed. Ah, I put the headset back on. I am impressed. That is an extra level of rudeness. I think if you go forward with these, it puts you on a list that you call back more. Honestly, I don't know why. I don't know why they keep calling me. Like, I think that if a scam has never worked even once, they'd be like, yeah, this guy's not worth calling. Let's not waste our time. You know, I feel like there should be a do not call list instead. For anyone obsessed with railroads, especially train photographers like me, Tube Line Bridge and Anfield Town are both perfect spots for taking pictures. You know, I've been thinking about changing my phone number. I've been thinking about changing to a completely different phone company because I only ever get these scam calls when I don't pay my bill. Because there's zero, like, there's like less than 1% increase on my bill if I don't pay it on time. So I only pay it when they're about to, like, cut me off. And then it's like, yeah, I just have to pay 3 months of phone bill at the same time. And they only get me these calls when I don't pay my bill. Which makes me think that, like, it's fucking Fido Telecom doing this shit, and I'm starting to hate Fido as a result. I can see what this dude meant by vibrations now. Don't think there's any Pokemon on here. Just my opinion, but it's best if you avoid this area on weekend evenings. The brats who live around here often get up to do something stupid. Weekend evenings, you say? Hold up. Wait a minute. Adjust date and time settings. Set time manually. The 31st and 7 p.m. No, never mind. It's a Thursday. I need it to be like some other day of the week, like the 26th. Wait a minute. There we go. It's now the 26th. Oh, no, nothing changed. Never mind. Let me just go in and out of this place. Double reset. It's weekend evenings, lady. I don't see them if they're supposed to be here. Yo, lady, come back here, please. Come back, please. Oh, fuck. It's a good thing I run faster than you. Come back! When I was running around trying to outrun the trains, I got overheated. Please take this. Thanks for flame charge. That's actually a very good move. I just realized my Pokemon are kind of injured right now. If the move lands, the user's speed goes up. You'll blow by everyone. That's Getsis, isn't it? Yes, it is. My Pokemon got kind of hurt because of Bianca. Why can I not fly from the... Fuck off, game. I'm outdoors. I feel like there will come a point where scam calls is just not lucrative enough, and I cannot wait for that time to come. Like, when does the point reach where they're just like, it's not worth it to spend the money calling people overseas to try to scam them out of money? Like, when do we reach the point where it just does not work enough for it to be worthwhile for them? I cannot wait for us to reach that point. Especially when they end up getting, like, taken down by anti-scammers, too, sometimes. People making YouTube videos about this nonsense. God, it's so awkward to reach down here. Alright, let's go and see what gets us once now. Surely this will be a nice and amicable... Wait. I had a brain fart. I went to the Pokemon Center. No, I healed. Never mind. I did. My thing is just not updating in that case. Let me just end the session and restart the session then. Script is running. Maybe if I close PokeLink altogether and then reopen it, maybe it'll work now. The script is running on the emulator. My Pokemon are healed up. I thought I maybe didn't and had a brain fart and thought I did. I am running the script on the emulator as well. Excuse me, game. What's going on? Let me close the window and do another script window. And it's not working. Great. That's fine. I guess I'll just get through this match and then afterwards I'll restart the emulator, I guess. Maybe the weekend evenings that this lady's talking about are not available yet because Getsis is here instead. Yo, what's up, nerd? Are we gonna have a big dumb boss fight here? Come. Getsis. We brought the one you wanted. Excellent! It seems that you have obtained the Lightstone. I congratulate you on a job well done. It is my Lord N's fault that the two holders of legendary Pokemon should put their beliefs on the line and strive to find which is the true hero. That is not necessary, however. From his infancy, I provided him with the education required to become the hero of legend. Indeed, he has been so acknowledged by the legendary Pokemon. Such purity of purpose is his. The liberation of Pokemon of which Team Plasma speakers, the separation of Pokemon from foolish people. That's the truth. All trainers will become helpless to resist us. We alone will be able to use Pokemon. The preparations are complete. When my perfect plan is set into motion, first a few gullible Pokemon trainers who are unable to resist will release theirs. Then that number will become 100, and then 1,000. In no time, even the gym leaders and the champion will be unable to fight us. Having a Pokemon will be considered a bad thing. Even people like the sad little Bianca, whose Pokemon were stolen in Castelia, will be unable to face public opinion and will release their Pokemon. That's the kind of world we'll have. You may have the stone, but there's no chance whatsoever that the legendary will accept you as the hero. So if you're not willing to hand over your precious Pokemon, I suggest you search for some courage, because you're going to need it. Okay, bye. Twat. Phew! 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 Pardon me. Tried a little too hard. I bought way too much at Shopping Mall 9. Wait, a shopping mall? Route 9 is a lot of trainers for such a short route. If there's a place where people can ride, similar people tend to gather. Speaking of, hold up. Oh, yeah, hi, I did not tap right. The pitcher throws his first pitch! Thanks? You could have beamed me on the head with that thing if you weren't careful. What it just threw was TM56 Flame. You throw an item to do damage to the target, and the damage changes depending on what you throw. Going back. These people are crazy. The lady said there were people here on this bridge on weekends and evenings. It is weekend, and it is evening. That's what I consider evening, is like 7 p.m. Hold on. And let me change it to be a little sooner, maybe? Alright, let's make it 6 instead. Or you mean 5 p.m.? Nope, there is still nobody anywhere on the route. On the bridge. Okay. Tubeline Bridge. Oh, Bulbapedia, give me the info I seek. Tubeline Bridge. On Friday? What? Fuck you, game. She said weekends. Friday is not a weekend. I guess it might be in Japan, but not in the West. That's stupid. You're stupid. There's 2 trainers here on Friday nights. Alright, okay. It has to be a Friday. Fine, fucking jerk. Friday is a weekday? Exactly. It transitions into the weekend. But what I think the actual weekend is Saturdays. I don't know. Okay. Fine, I'll change the date and time to be Friday then. That's not a weekend. That is like the first day of the weekend. It should include every part of the weekend. It should include Saturday and Sunday. Why would it not? Alright. Whoa! Zoom indeed. Hi. How's it going?
Yeah, you little brat there, get over here. Who can say you pass past through here when Friday night rolls? This place belongs to us, the Black Napoleon. It's like our gym, kid. So scram, talk to your ma, you perfect little goody two-shoe punk.
How about fuck you?
What'd you say, you little creep?
I said fuck you.
I'll teach you to say the Black Napoleon seriously. I'll pull your pretty Pokemon right into the ground. Ooh, relish.
Are you in any way related to Heartbreaker Charles by any chance? Boofala. Oh, that's actually kind of a scary Pokemon. That's fine. I'll just swap to Magnezone real quick. Normal type hurts. That's true. Unfortunately. Oh, for fuck's sake. Fine, I'm not gonna use Iron Defense in that case. It's a good thing Steel resists normal. I'm already slower than you, sir. Why are you using Scary Face? Other than lore reasons. RP reasons.
Really bad.
Thanks for the money.
Don't get all high and mighty because you beat me. If you really want to pick a fight with a Black Napoleon, so go duke it out with a leader. He's somewhere on this bridge.
Cool, thanks. Yo, is it you? Come, fucking, I swear to God, come here.
Black Napoleon! Never stop, never look back.
I like that they're polite enough to, like, get out of the way.
Black Napoleon, a breakneck pace till dawn breaks.
Good for you, sir. Can't believe their bikes are slower than my bicycle.
What do you think you're up to, Brad? It's the Black Napoleon's ultimate paradise. A little pest like you has no business here. Couldn't be that you think you can stand up to me, the head of the Black Napoleon.
1 second, I'll be right back. I need to talk to the rest of your nerds because I'm curious.
Black Napoleon, he's our only friend.
Alright, there you are. 1 second. Fuck.
Bring it! You gotta share guts, kid! I'll show you what the guy who holds the Black Napoleon together can really do!
Alright, let's see what you got, nerd. Jeremy. What kind of name is Jeremy? Joltik. I'm not... I am at a disadvantage, honestly. Let's not lie to ourselves. Blaziken, you're in charge. Why is that Joltik not evolved? It's level 35 by now. I need to go find a move for Getter at some point as well. Krokorok, okay. I'll need to swap to my water type real quick. Or Palka, actually, Palka can take care of this. The dig was cute. Let me just use Sword Dance real quick. See which one of us is fastest. And that's me. Scraggy. Fighting type. Perish.
Sir, why ye?
That was certainly a low score.
You ain't half bad, kid. I like you. Get a load of this. From now on, our team's name's gonna be the Black Trophy.
Wait, what? Okay.
From now on, our team's gonna be the Black Tropius.
That's my lead poke. Oh, I see now.
Yeah, we're taking the name of your rough and tough Pokemon. It's a wilder name for a wilder team. The Black Tropius. That's awesome.
Okay, cool. Take care of yourself, sir. Have a nice day. That was fun.
Black Tropius. Radical.
That's cool. That's cool. Alright, let me go back to setting the time automatically again. And let's be on our way. Let me get off my bike because I do not like that bike, honestly. Tube Line Bridge, Univer's famous railway bridge. There's a bunch of dudes everywhere around here. Oh god, I just remembered. Whenever you're holding down B, all the bikes and cyclists go faster. Sheesh. I suppose you guys want to have a double battle? No, never mind. I can avoid them. Nice. Okay. Very small route, indeed. Yo, what's up? Heard there's a guy with a legendary Pokemon was visiting Upper Lucid City. Good for them, I guess. Alright, let me look this up now. Route number 9. According to my list of locations, is there anything new for me to catch here? In Pokemon Black and White, you can get Gothita and Duosion here. There's also Leopard, Garbodor, and Minccino. And Pawniard. Okay, there we go. There's something new and interesting. Pawniard. I think I would like a Pawniard, yes. It's also possible to get an Emolga here in Shaking Spots. But Pawniard is way more interesting. Pardon me, hiccups. Okay, they're level 31 to 34. That's actually higher than I would have expected. Kind of impressive. Alright, Steel-type Pokemon, huh? How do I get this thing down without murdering it? Guess Magnetism could take care of that. So did you just come in the grass, I'm guessing? They seem to, yeah, by walking in grass. Minccino. I do love Minccino. I will give you that. Starting to catch up in levels, the wild Pokemon are, in the best way possible. Just gonna keep exploring until I find all the items I want around here. HP up. There's a Pawniard. Oh, that's gonna be so cool, actually, because its evolution just got a new evolution as well. In Scarlet and Violet, getting to reach Scarlet and Violet with this thing still alive would be the most gratifying feeling in my life. Alright, let me see if I can get you down without killing you. That's terrible special defense. That was just a charge beam. Oh, fine. I can come back if I want a better one, I guess. If this one has terrible stats. Alright, let me get the text file real quick. Route number 9. Pawniard. Parentheses, grass. Blades comprise this Pokemon's entire body. It's battling dulls the blade. If battling dulls the blade, it sharpens them on stones by the river. Yeah, it's not a Pokemon you want to hug, to say the least. And we thought Garchomp was bad. Look at this fucking nerd. Full restore. Double Pawniards. Yeah, that one had even worse special defense. Yikes. Probably because it was lower stat. Damn, okay. Magnetism and Quagsire did not want to deal with these two. Yo, what's up? Only strong Pokemon live in this cave. The champion occasionally goes in for training, but you aren't ready for this job. Fuck you. Challenger's Cave. Fuck you. Game Freak. Let me go in and get my ass kicked by a level 50 Pokemon. Come on. It's like stepping into a very high level area in Final Fantasy. It should be doable. Should be difficult. Should get your ass kicked, but it should be doable. There should not be roadblocks in these kinds of games. There should only be stat blocks. Like, no roadblocks, just like Yeah, I'm getting my ass kicked by these Pokemon. I'll come back later. Because then I'm coming up with this idea and I feel proud of myself. Ponyard's last evolution does not need to be male, right? Unless I checked. It's actually the first gen where you can change their gender with the save editor and that does not make them corrupted. So I guess it doesn't matter. I could just change it.
Join our team! Actually, I'll force you to join our team.
Okay. Random dude wearing a biker jacket. What are you, Tunnel Snake's rules? Roughneck chance. With your Scraggy, I do not have the right Pokemon to front of the party for this. Tropius? Thank you, Leon, for redeeming. Drink some water. I was just thinking my throat's starting to get kind of rough. And standing up straight. Standing up the straightest that I can be. Ouch, that actually kind of hurt. I should stand up straight more often. Thank you. Could this be a Patches reference? They do be bald. And every bald character is just Patches to me nowadays. Our team doesn't need a trainer who's quite that strong. That's funny. We're cool! We hang out here every day! That's not cool at all, actually. Quite the opposite. Trainer tips. Select while organizing your PC box to let you move your Pokemon around more easily. Oh, I did not know that, actually. And this is a shopping mall. Colorful. And wonderful. Whoa, this is the first shopping mall that has this camera angle. It's called 9 because it's on Route 9. You can remember this by thinking of this. Done shopping? 9! What the hell was the original pun in Japanese, I wonder? There are even some people in the mall who challenge you to battles. Oh. I see. First floor they sell medicine, second floor they sell TMs, different kinds of mail. Items for raising stats. Re-admire Mr. Clyde, the Pokemon Gym Guides. I'm practicing being a guide too. Thank you, sir. Good trainers never use only Brood Fours. They think of many different strategies. Like this remix of the giant, like, complex. Excuse me, the giant shop theme from previous games. Hi? Would you like a cold drink with your Pokemon battle? Why is there a maid in a mall? Excuse me? No, absolutely not. I definitely need to reorder my moves on the screen. Elegant. I'm not at a disadvantage. Bald and doing the squat. I think it's just the bad boy of Japan squat. Which I guess is why Patches got it. Although in the West, we more so think of it as the Slav squat. The Slavic people squat. Invigorating soda pop for exhausting Pokemon after a battle. Available at any vending machine. You're terrible at your job, Miss. Hello, sir.
A mountain of cardboard. They're full of electronics we can't sell anymore. They're just going to waste. I wonder if someone could put them to good use.
I wonder. This is where you would come with a Rotom if you wanted to change its appearance to another electronic. I do have one, but I want to keep it as a fan, I think. I'm trying to think. Trying to think if I can get a Rotom at any other points in this game. Let me check. Rotom, are you found in Black and White anywhere? They're found on Route 15. Okay, alright. I could come back once I've gone through Route 15 in that case, which I think is probably post-game, isn't it? Going to the shopping mall because I want all the TMs. Yes, I would like TMs too. Hyper Beam and Giga Impact. Your selection is terrible, sir. I would not use these moves.
I'm a rich boy, so I have great Pokemon.
Why is Rich Boy literally a trainer class? You're gonna be disappointed in a second, sir.
I'm a rich boy, even though I lost. I'm not frustrated. I'm a rich boy. I will go on a shopping spree to make myself feel better.
Playing hide and seek would be fun. No, it's not. Don't play hide and seek in a mall. That's like asking for trouble. Have you heard there's a cave along Route 9? Don't exactly know where it is or what's in it, though. What do you sell? Just the various Pokeballs. Oh, I can actually finally replenish the Pokeballs that I like. Finally. Give me like 20 of these. I've got enough Dusk Balls. I don't need Nest Balls. Net Balls, I could use like 10. I'll transfer them to the next game as well. The thing I buy the most often is the item that raises a Pokemon's HP. And also a lot of items that catch my eye. Oh, that's neat. The Pokemon drinks are sold at a cafe-looking area in the mall. That's neat. I don't know why the drugs are also sold in the cafe, but you know what? You do you. Pokemon Train. Do you know about an item called the Thunderstone? Yes? You know Thunderstone makes certain Pokemon evolve then. Nice. Beastie you must be fate. This is for you. Thanks for Thunderstone. Called Electric evolves with the Thunderstone.
I'm a waiter who is good at Pokemon battles.
Good for you, sir. Why are we fighting? You and your Minchi. I'm not trying to bully them. It's kind of just happening. Oh, this is actually kind of scary. That's a Ghost and Fire type. 1 second, please. There we go.
Wonderful battle, a learning experience, and thanks for the tip.
I get it. Learning experience. Tip. Or specialty is the best Pokemon battle. Even though I'm resting for too much shopping, I'm going to battle. Rich girl Isabel. Excuse me, Lady Isabel. Not rich girl. Oh, God, another one of these. Stoutlands are scary. I do not trust them to not one-shot me. Still the one who beats in the one to beat in shopping competitions, though. Okay. Very rich, but even I am pleased with the selection of this shopping mall. I want to buy my... Okay, calm down, girl. Yeah, that's actually not a very big shopping mall, come to think of it, is it? Do you want to keep fighting the trainers around here? Maybe I could just come back some other time, honestly, instead of fighting them all. Even though it would get me money, which is nice. Unless I'm under-leveled, I don't really want to. Right, this guy. Wait, do you have anything interesting to say? Where people like changes. If you heard this before, if there's anything I know about people, is that they don't like changes. A Lucid City. Time's dividing line. Yo, what's up?
Ah, hello. This way.
They're doing one of their speeches, aren't they?
Gets this. What a liar. Desperately trying to con everyone with his speech. That's correct. Our Lord N has combined his
power with a legendary dragon-type Pokemon and intends to create a new world. We herald the return of the hero of Unova, founder of the region. Legend? Hero? Dragon? That's me. Dragon? Pokemon are different from people. They are living beings who contain unknown potential. They are living beings for whom we humans have much to learn. They are beings whose greatness we should acknowledge. Beings who should be freed from our oppression. We, Team Plasma, invite you to join us. We all want to create a new world where people and Pokemon are both free. Ladies and gentlemen, I ask you now, please release your Pokemon. And so I end my plea with you today. Thank you one and all for your attention. Kefka vibe? I just wanted him to sound cartoonishly evil, because he looks cartoonishly evil. Wait, was this city different in the other version of the game? Is it true? Have we been making Pokemon suffer? I don't recall this place being sci-fi. Maybe we should release our Pokemon like Team Plasma says. No way, without Pokemon will be lonely and sad. Yeah, same. I'm already lonely and sad. What was that about? That speech was off the charts strange.
Cooperation of people and Pokemon is how Unova came to exist to begin with. Pokemon really didn't want anything to do with humans, it would simply leave.
That does kind of raise an interesting question about Pokeballs, doesn't it? So, why are wild animals completely willing to, like, maul us? And yet after we catch them, they're totally willing to obey us? Like, no, I don't think they can just simply leave, sir.
Capturing Pokemon in a Pokeball doesn't mean you've captured its heart.
Yeah, that's the thing I'm wondering. It kind of seems like it does.
Let's go. It's been a while, Iris and Drayden.
Oh, Mr. Alder. And you're the guy that helped at that time. Lore is that you're proving yourself to the Pokemon. It's an old ritual. I guess? If that's true, I guess Pokemon Legends Arceus would have some lore about that, which I still have not played anything for it. All I know is that it's got boss battles and quests. So I'm very excited to see it for the first time on stream.
What's wrong? Does wandering champion who left the Pokemon League need from us? Briefly, my request is this. Tell us about the legendary Dragon-type Pokemon.
Are you talking about Zekrom or Reshiram? What's the sudden interest?
Moments ago, troublemaker known as Getsus was here. He said a trainer named N has reawakened Zekrom.
Humans are a type of Pokemon, at least historically. Theoretically, yeah, I guess. Just like in the real world, humans are a mammal, of course. The trainer called N apparently told to search for the Dragon-type Pokemon.
Let me check if I have this straight. This N, or what have you, presumes, though, said the two Dragon-type Pokemon against each other in battle to test his convictions.
When you put it that way, it kind of sounds dumb. That Dragon-type Pokemon gets on, the Dragon-type Pokemon get on so well. Iris, the fuck do you mean Dragon-type Pokemon get along well? We're literally super effective against ourselves. I don't think Dragon-type Pokemon get along well with Dragon-type Pokemon.
That's right, Iris. No one who makes Pokemon try a battle into trainers. And so it's the trainer and the Pokemon can get to know each other better. I'm gonna go to a Pokemon League. No, I guess in this case I should say I'm returning to the Pokemon League. And of course, I'll defeat N. I should teach him the beauty of this world. Pokemon and trainers live along in harmony. I'll wait your arrival. Once you've obtained the Opaloosa Gym Badge, come to the League. The leader is tough, though. Take care.
Farewell, I'm counting on you, Drayden and Iris. I was kind of hoping for somewhat more different plot, given on the version I'm playing, because the gym leader is different based on your version. Is he okay? He looked kind of scary.
Don't worry, Iris. He's the strongest trainer in all of Unova.
Well, Alex, come to my home. As Alder asked, I'll tell you everything I can about the legendary dragon-type Pokemon.
Iris, child, please show the way.
You bet. If it's Opelucid City, I can take you anywhere. As for the story of Zekrom and Generation, we'll tell you all we know about it. This way. She seems kind of hyper. This way. Uh-huh. How about I just go and explore? I don't recall this town being sci-fi. Is it, like, different thematically in the other game's version? So have we really been making our Pokemon suffer? Must suck for the people that do release their Pokemon during this, and then they're like, well, shit, I gotta go and catch my old friend now, after it's all over. One game has a future base, the other has a past base. Oh! That's why I don't remember this. I'm on Pokemon Black right now, right? Yeah, I'm on Pokemon Black. I think I own Pokemon White. That's why I don't remember this looking like this. Okay. Kind of ironic that this version also has the gym leader be the old man in that case and not the kid. That is so weird. 63, 64 was counting all the pops from musicals. Okay, good for you, lady. I don't care about props. No. Huge musical fan. You have a prop case. No. Don't you want to know how cute Pokemon with props are? No, I don't. Shut up. Just between you and me, I'm not very good as a trainer, so I think Team Plasma might have the right idea when they take Pokemon away. What? I feel sorry for the people who were robbed, though. Don't tell this story to the guy on the opposite side. I used to be part of Team Plasma, but it's strange when everyone around you thinks the same way, isn't it? So I left Team Plasma to think for myself. Don't tell this story to this other guy. Strange. I'm gonna do another round around the city in the other game's version when I can. Challenger? Sorry, the gym leader is at home. Cool, thanks. The Spartan Mayor! One hell of a name. Battle House, where you can have rotation battles, is next door. Right, I much prefer triple battles. Whether or not you're troubled by the Pokemon move attract, take this! Destiny Knot? When you're holding Destiny Knot, the opponent will also fall in love. It's a bit difficult to use. I don't think I've ever used a Destiny Knot in my entire life. You need to have age and badges to challenge the league. However, even with such skill, it's hard to defeat the Elite Four. I probably should take a look at who the Elite Four are in this game. Elite Four. Unova Elite Four. Ghost type trainer, psychic type trainer, dark type trainer, and fighting type trainer. Wait a minute. That two of those are weak to bug type Pokemon in that case. Wait a minute. Does that mean? Oh no. Oh no. My Kricketune will be in the Hall of Fame, it seems, in this game. Oh dear God. Oh, that is weird to think about. Battle House for rotation battles. Person called N has the legendary Pokemon with him, so he has to be a legendary hero. Town map. This goes up to Route 10. You know what? Let me go and take a peek at Route 10 real quick. Victory Road stands in a way to challenge to the Pokemon League. You have to need serious skills to get through it. If you don't have 8 badges, you cannot reach the end. Trembling before the Pokemon League is a tremor of excitement. Cool, thanks. Route 10. Okay. I appreciate being allowed to explore, and woo, this is a sexy song for this place. Unova, Route 10. Herdier, Volibee, Rufflet, Tro, Sock, Fungus, and Bouffalant. Interesting. I'll most likely grab either a Rufflet or a Volibee. Actually, hold on. Isn't there evolved form like interactable at some point in a future game or something? Actually, no. I definitively need a Rufflet at the very least because there's a Hisui version of its evolution. So regardless, I'm gonna need like 2 Rufflets and or a Braviary. Okay. Braviary is found on Route 4 in Pokemon White 2. It's one of those Pokemon that shows up on Monday. It shows up on a Monday in White 2. Okay, alright. And then Mandibuzz, the other exclusive Pokemon, is in Black 2 on Thursdays in Route 4. Okay. So neither Rufflet or Volibee are particularly prioritized for me right now. I guess Bouffalant might be a Pokemon I want. Bouffalant looks like a regional version of Taurus to me. Found on Route 10 Black and White, found on Route 23 in Black and White 2. Then they're not really found anywhere until Sword and Shield. No, wait, no, they're in Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire as well. See, it's either Bouffalant or I take 1 Rufflet here. There's also Tro and Sock, I guess, but like, those are not exactly Pokemon I'm particularly hype about getting. Apparently this route does not exist in Black and White 2. Interesting. Or at least does not have any Pokemon. So perhaps I should go out of my way to get a Tro or a Sock. Where else are they found? Let me see. The 2 Judo Pokemon. They're found in quite a lot of locations. Route 10, Route 15, Route 18. They're even more common throughout Black and White 2 as well. So yeah, definitely do not want to worry too much about it. Yeah, I think I'll pick a Bouffalant whilst I'm here. What does LivingDex mean? Hello, Monsieur Baby. You could probably Google it if you wanted to, but I'm gonna explain it anyways. Basically, a LivingDex is when you have one of every single Pokemon in your PC boxes, which is why I was looking at which Pokemon I wanted to catch on this route. As a challenge for myself, I've also been playing it with Permadeath, and I'm only grabbing 1 Pokemon per area. So if I walk back to the PC boxes real quick, I can show off that I've been playing every game since... I wanted an excuse to play games starting in Pokemon Fire Red and Leaf Green, and I've been doing that. So if I go all the way back here to box number 1... There's the Bulbasaur I started this series of playthroughs with. And yeah, I want to have 1 copy of everything, basically. There's a bunch of duplicates that I don't need. But I'll do cleanup when I start to run out of space in my PC boxes. Until then, I'm feeling plenty satisfied just having all of these that I've caught over the adventures. Including the shiny Gyarados that comes up in Heart Gold and Soul Silver. That's guaranteed to spawn. I thought it was pretty cool. Literally gonna catch them all. That's the point. I will ruin Bill's PC network in the process. But yes, I'm also saving some EVs to turn into Sylveon and such. I only really need... I wanted to move these to my legitimate hardware. Like, right now I'm on an emulator, but I wanted to move these to my, like, Nintendo Switch. My physical Nintendo Switch that's back here. And that was the plan of these playthroughs, was to do that. So as long as they're considered to be legitimate Pokemon, and will not get me banned when I go online, I think I'll feel very satisfied. I don't need to have one of everything. Just one per evolutionary line, really. Like, I ended up getting both a Beautifly and a Dustox, but I didn't need both. Like, for example, Tailo and Swellow. I don't need both of these. I could just get rid of one of them if I start to run out of space in my boxes. At least that's the plan. If I want to have the earlier evolutions, I could just make an egg. Sometimes I do need duplicates. Like, for example, a Hippopotas has gender differences. So I got one of each gender. And they're both from different games, too. But yes, this has been a lot of fun. Also taking a look at a bunch of, like, event stuff as well. But, yeah, that's been fun for me. Let me see about going to catch that Bouffalon real quick. I'll most likely need Magnezone to help me with the capture, given that they resist normal type moves. Officer Magnezone, let's get to work. There's an outlaw to catch. Definitely is one of those Pokemon you kind of forget exist, huh? Bouffalon. Looks like an evolution of Taurus, or at the very least a regional variant. And those are mushrooms. A fungus. Kill it. That's another fungus. I already caught one at some point, I think. Not that it matters. And a full heal, finally, an actual item. I'm going to avoid fighting trainers for now, for a little bit. Not very fun, a fungus to appear like that. Hold on, dowsing machine? Yep. Max potion, thank you. This really should just turn itself on whenever you're near an item. Do you turn around? You don't. Cool, thanks. Please don't. I almost walked into that, you bitch. Well, I was trying to avoid trainer battles, but here we go. I'm the best around here. Can you possibly be a match for me? Veteran trainers are actually kind of scary. Maractus. Less scary than I expected. Never mind. It's not going to do much damage, but it will increase my special attack. Oof, that kind of hit hard. Maybe I should use Light Screen. Let me reapply Light Screen, just in case she decides to use it again. She did, in fact, use it again. Okay. Alright, calm down, lady. You're very lucky these are single battles and not double battles, you bitch. If this was a double battle, you would have no control over where that thing goes. Alright, I think that's enough attack increase. I can start just using Flash Cannon instead. You're the one that wanted this. I'm just saying. God, that's a lot of damage for not very effective. Charge Beam is my favorite move. One of my favorite moves, I should say. Trigonal. Oh, you're going to hate what's gonna come at you in a second, sir. Let's see this in its full glory. Literal snowflake taken down. Such a weird Pokemon design. You're talented. Sense, book for dazzling. Perhaps the secret of your strength is your commitment. Perhaps. There should be items up here. Fully expect. Vullaby is one of the version-exclusive bird Pokemon. The other one being Rufflet. You gotta remember, rock is weak to steel. Ouch, that kinda hurt. Not really. Huh, I could have sworn you were part rock type, but apparently not. Maybe I'm just imagined it. More items. More Mungus. Oh, this one is an Amoongus! Quite literally. Maybe I should have, like, Blaziken leading the charge in that case. Yeah, especially if you're gonna be doing this, I don't want to be wasting my move points. Amogus! Literally the Amogus. Yeah, I got poisoned, great. Wants to learn Discharge? No, I much prefer Charge Beam. Discharge would be good in a lightning type team, but by the point I will want to make something like that, I'll most likely have a TM for it. Another fungus. Mungus. Sorry, I just see Among Us and then like my brain just melts. This is why I don't look at memes normally. Hyper Potion? This one's no, that was a Dawnstone. I thought that was gonna be another Pokemon. Okay, well there's one of the Pokemon I wanted, I guess. I don't have anybody who can fly. I do have somebody who can fly, never mind. Pelika, you use Earthquake. Oh god, that hurts. Why?
Thank you, Alyssa. Thank you.
Thank you.
Oh jeez.
Goodbye, Meg.
Thank you, Mr.
Goodbye,
Baby, for
Mr.
following.
Bolton. Goodbye.
Thank you for following.
Thank you.
And goodbye for following. Thank you for following.
Goodbye.
Thank you for following. I don't consider myself very entertaining, so maybe the alerts as entertaining as possible. Maybe I should have used Yawn and a Bouffalant. Please kill at least a Herdier. Oh fuck! Okay, never mind, we're fine. God, why? Oh, I'm actually gonna spend a turn healing everybody before we move on. Just trying to catch that thing. Fuck. Double battles are great. They're actually difficult, even against wild Pokemon. Jeez, please don't crit. Please, do not. At least I know I can survive a crit, so there's a small joy in this. Small joy to be found here. Ultra Ball. What do you mean, impossible to aim? There's only one of them, game. Oh, you motherfucker. They're not gonna let me throw balls in it. That's stupid. That's stupid. I killed the one on the right specifically to catch this one. Shut up, game. Guess that wasn't a feature yet. Jeez, that thing critted twice! Fuck that thing. Could not even catch it. That was not worth it. Phew. Any hidden items back here? No? Okay. Please let me go by with a... Fuck. Oh, I'm surprised I was able to get through this without encountering that other veteran trainer. Fine, I'll look for a buffalo in these grasses then. Just as soon as we're done here. Going through the entirety of the route. Not what I'm looking for, though. Not matters. I probably should swap people to be at the front. I need to go find a move for Getter to remove these HMs that I taught myself to, like, you know, make my life a little easier. I would like to get past without, you know, getting into a fight, please. Badge, check gates, open the gates, and change history. That's one hell of a word, sir. Shit's quiet. Too quiet. I have the trio badge. Challenge all that you face. Cool, thanks. Oh, that's cool, actually. I like that. They slowly add more and more, like, instruments as you get closer. Let me actually check. Is there any Pokemon to be caught in this area? Because otherwise I'm gonna turn back. No, I don't think so. Yeah, I'll come back. Well, I've gone through the route. All that's really left would be getting that Bouffalon that I want. Alright, let's see if I can get in these grasses then. I don't know why you still say that I'm a complainer. Or, you know, stuff like that. Okay, there's the Bouffalon I was looking for. Let me swap over to my Steel type real quick. Magnezone. Not nearly as complaining as— why revenge? Ouch. My HP. 1 second. Why'd you have revenge? That's not fair. See, that's supposed to do the damage I expected. Thank you. Let me just Iron Defense myself back up, just in case he does somehow get revenge off. Just in case. Sheesh. Okay. I'm kind of worried this might kill it, so let me just make a save state so as to, like, you know, not waste too much time. Yes, it did. Fuck. Okay, would Flash Cannon kill? Yes, it does. Okay, fuck. Well, this is the best I can do in that case without swapping somebody else. Which I guess I could swap somebody else. These things hit hard, that's all I'm worried about. I could just start throwing balls and hope for the best. Yeah, you know what? Let me just swap to Quag real quick and try using Yawn. This might hurt. No, that was fine, actually. Horn Attack is a bug type move, I guess. So it doesn't hit as hard as you might think. Without the same type attack bonus. Perfect. Also, it might survive another Charge Beam. Yes, it did. Cool. Now, please get in the goddamn ball. Who did your hair? Sir! Who the hell gave you that style? Alright, let me write that down. On Route 10, I caught a Bouffalon. Bouffalon. Parentheses, grass. Are any of the Pokemon you're using now from previous games? They are, actually. And that's what's been making these playthroughs so interesting for me. Pardon me, hiccups. Not hiccups, my throat. Their fluffy fur absorbs damage, even if they strike foes with a fierce headbutt. Cool. Yeah, I can actually just open up the screen real quick to show off specifically. I remember where I've got most of the Pokemon from. Whenever it says distant land, what it actually means is the Ore region, O-R-R-E, which was the region for the GameCube games, Pokemon Colosseum and Pokemon XD Gale of Darkness, that a lot of people have never played. So this Quagsire was from Colosseum specifically. I think you catches a Wooper in one of the first town of the game. Originally, I thought that Damp was a terrible ability, but it saved my life more times than I can count. That game has so many self-destructors. Blaziken is from... when you finish Heart Gold and Soul Silver, and you fight against Red in that hidden boss fight, if you win, Steven, the champion from Ruby and Sapphire, shows up at Silphco and will allow you to pick any ON starter for free. And I ended up getting this female Torchic. That's why it says it's from Johto. This Magnezone, I believe, was also from Pokemon XD or Pokemon Colosseum. I don't remember which, though. Both of those games gives you a Magneton. Then I ended up turning it into a Magnezone by evolving it in Mount Coronet during Pokemon Platinum. And Palkia was one of the last Pokemon you catch at the end of Pokemon Colosseum. One of the final boss fights has it. Like, it's like a tournament you have to go through before the final boss fight. And Oshawa was the starter from this game. Very, very good party member, actually. I was pleasantly surprised. And he was just an HM slave, so we don't talk about that. I just needed something that knew moves for me. As a matter of fact, let's actually fly back to town. Is it easy to just bring them to the games? No, it is not! It's a huge pain in the ass if you want to do it legitimately. Me, I use a save editor, so it saves me, like, 5 hours of paid misery. I have a chart. It is not good to try to get this moved legitimately. Let me just show this off real quick. I need people to see the chart. Every time this comes up, I will show the chart and I will bitch and moan about this. Okay, let's talk about the chart. The earliest in the entirety of the series where you can start transferring Pokemon is Gen 3 on the Game Boy Advance. Gen 1 and Gen 2 games could transfer to each other, but they could not transfer to the Game Boy Advance, except for like a one-time thing that was only available in Japan. Now, you cannot transfer Pokemon to the GameCube games, but you can transfer them from. So something that you would need is a link cable, a GameCube, and a Game Boy Advance, and of course the games. You could transfer the stuff from the GameCube games over to Game Boy Advance. Afterwards, you would have to put your Game Boy Advance game in the bottom slot of a Nintendo DS or DS Lite. Not a 3DS, not a DSi, specifically an old DS or DS Lite. And then you had to finish the game of either Pokemon Pearl, Diamond, Platinum, or Heart Gold and Soul Silver to unlock a facility where you could go and re-catch all of the Pokemon from your previous games. There's also Pokemon Ranch down here. We don't talk about that. There should also be Pokemon Battle Revolution over here, which could allow you to send a Pikachu, Electivire, and Magmortar over to your games. That was like a gift kind of thing. Now, and this is where it starts to get kind of bullshit. If you want to transfer your Pokemon from your Nintendo DS games to Pokemon Black and White, or Black and White 2, the only way you can do it is if you have 2 Nintendo DS's next to each other, and then you can transfer them via wireless. back then there was no Pokemon Home, there was no Pokemon Bank. It's only after Pokemon Black and White 2 that we could finally reach something a little more reasonable, which was the Pokemon Bank, where you could send your Gen 5 Pokemon over to Gen 6, and then to Pokemon X and Y, Omega Ruby, and Alpha Sapphire. Afterwards, you could also send them to Pokemon Sun and Moon, or Ultra Sun and Moon. But if you sent them to Sun and Moon, you could not send them back to Pokemon X and Y and Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire anymore. They were barred from that because they were considered to be Gen 7 Pokemon. Speaking of Gen 7, that was around the time where Pokemon started doing Virtual Console on the 3DS, so you could transfer Gen 1 or Gen 2 Pokemon straight to Gen 7, not to Gen 3. And then afterwards, we're finally reaching today, which has a much more reasonable system of Pokemon Home, where you can transfer stuff back and forth, and it doesn't matter how many times you do it. You can send your Pokemon to Scarlet and Violet, bring it back, send it to Pokemon Sword and Shield, and back and forth, and so on and so forth. I'm exhausted just thinking about how much money it would cost to do, like, the earlier gens. Just finding a link cable would be such a pain in the ass. God forbid you want to say, you would need 2 Nintendo Game Boy Advances as well if you wanted to transfer your Pokemon from Fire Red over to Pokemon Emerald. So, yes, I don't feel bad about using a save editor to move this shit around. I do not have the time, patience, or money to do it legitimately. But there's another streamer that has been doing it legitimately called Slacker named Jack, which I should probably shout him out right now. He's on currently Pokemon Emerald, if I recall correctly. He's been doing this thing that I've been doing, but he's doing it perfectly legitimately on real, actual consoles. So if you want to see somebody suffer through pain and misery, you could go and watch him. He does not do permadeath, though. He's just doing a livingdex. He's much more reasonable. Me, I just wanted an excuse to replay through every Pokemon game casually, and this is my excuse. Gives you something to do on the channel. Right, I was about to move back to town. Very snazzy music, I will say. Let's go check out the other routes now. A Pellucid City, Time's Dividing Line. There's something ahead. The road is closed now. God, I hate when Pokemon games give you no good reason for preventing passage to a route. What do you mean there's something ahead? Is it like, is there a beached whale? Is there a legendary Pokemon, like, breathing fire on top of the bridge? What's going on? Is there just a bunch of sleeping Snorlaxes blocking the entirety of the path? I'm already exhausted talking about Pokemon Transfer. I don't want to bitch and moan about how much the Pokemon games love to do this nonsense as well. Alright, let's go see Iris's grandpa. Just a little farther! Sorry, I had to go and catch a bowl. Drayden's house. So, what's up, you two?
I'll explain. What you're holding is the Lightstone. Reshiram, who's likely awakened from the Lightstone, and Zekrom, who's already awake, were once the same Pokemon.
That single dragon Pokemon, along with the twin heroes, brought a new region into being, and Pokemon people had happy lives.
One day, however, the twin heroes, the older one, sought the truth, and the younger one sought ideals. Began to argue about how to decide which one of them was right.
You know, I find it really stupid that people think twins can be considered older brothers or younger brothers. No, that's not how it works. You're twins. You're born like 5 minutes apart. You're not older.
The single dragon-type Pokemon that had been with them all that time split its body into two. One sided with the older brother, and the other with the younger brother.
It's in this pursuit of ideals that the Black Dragon Pokemon sought to usher in a new and better world. Its name was Zekrom. And the other, the White Dragon, sought truth, and to usher in a new world, a world of good. Its name was Reshiram.
Because the two of them were once the same entity, their battle raged endlessly. Neither one could be declared the winner. They simply exhausted themselves. The twin heroes proclaimed that there was no one side that was right, and ceased the conflict.
But, the two heroes started to battle again. An instant later, Zekrom and Reshiram destroyed Unova with lightning and fire. Then they disappeared. But, if people work with Pokemon in the right way, we don't have to worry anymore about the world being destroyed. I mean, Zekrom and Reshiram worked hard for everyone, made a new region. So it should be alright, I think.
True, Pokemon cannot speak. People may hurt Pokemon even more by imposing their selfish thoughts on them, but no matter. Pokemon and people believe in each other, need each other, will continue to live together.
Yeah, so I'm never gonna forgive Team Plasma for trying to separate Pokemon and us.
Sorry, we got a little off topic at the end. This is everything we know. Unfortunately, we don't know how to wake up the legendary Pokemon.
Cool.
I made a promise to Alder. You must win the gym badge from the opposite Pokemon City Gym. I'll be waiting for you at the Pokemon Gym.
Okay, bye. Everyone, people in Pokemon can get along happy. That's awesome. Cool. Good for you, lady. Who the fuck are you? Why are you inside Alder's house? Coaching Iris? Okay, you have a good reason to be here. Honestly, she's been stronger than me ever since she came here. Concerned about your Pokemon's weight? You don't need to put it on a diet. Just let it hold this. The Float Stone. The weight of a Pokemon holding a Float Stone will be halved. That way you can reduce the damage caused by weight-based moves such as low kick and grass knot. You know, I recall there was an NPC that gave you a Float Stone in a previous game. And then once he was like, I don't know what this stone does. Here, you can have it. And then if you exited the room and came back in, their sprite changed to a fat person. It was like,
I don't know how this happened.
And I thought that was pretty funny. I have an item I don't know how to use. Would you like to give it a try and see if you can make it work? Sure. Ring target. It can be hit even by a move that would usually have no effect. Huh. Okay. I legitimately cannot think of what using this would be for, except swapping items with a target, but that's way too situational. Let me actually go take a look. Ring target, Bulbapedia. Somebody might have written something interesting on here. Nope. Nothing's really saying like, yeah, you can use it for this thing or anything like that. Nope, it's kind of just, that's just it. You know, it reminds me, let me go take a look at the list of gifted and traded Pokemon in Gen 5. I think I've gotten every gifted Pokemon in this game. I'll have to wait until Black and White 2. Wait, no. There's a dude selling Magikarps on Marvelous Bridge, apparently. Oh god, where is that? Village Bridge. Marvelous Bridge. This is after the end of the game, unfortunately. I cannot go there right now. Would that even count as a gifted Pokemon? I don't know. I don't know why these two dudes are here in the same house as Iris and her grandpa. And I guess I still can't go anywhere until... Yep, still can't go anywhere. Guess I just need to do the gym, then. Quagsire, it looks like you can try a little... How about... Fuck you, lady. What about Palika? Tropius? Okay. Is that effort values? I forget. Magnezone might have maxed out effort values. Because I've used them in multiple games. Really? Never mind. The more the city develops, the more futuristic it will become. I'm sure of this. I want to grow up quickly. I had cherished old things that could have reminded me of the old days. Totally forgot what I was like when I was a child. I think I was hoping to grow up too quickly. Interesting thoughts. Want to return to the past. Want to do many things over again. My father Bach created a machine to see the future. Making a machine to connect with the past, but I don't have enough electricity. I've heard that in another world, there's another open lucid city that looks very old-timey. If there's a Pokemon from that world that knows the move Charge, the machine may work? Hold up. I'll be right back. Heard my father had a fight with my grandpa a long time ago. Interesting. So I'm on Pokemon Black right now, right? Yeah, I'm playing Pokemon Black right now. I could swap to Pokemon White to go catch one. But I'm assuming any Pokemon coming from White would count. Just needs to do the move Charge. We'll take a look. Maybe Emolga? Have you lost any Pokemon to Permadeath this run? I did. I can go look at them right now. But yes, I keep them. Because I want to move stuff to my actual hardware, I'm not releasing them. I'm just putting them in a box called Cemetery. I lost a Lucario, and I still can't believe this. That had a very good moveset. I lost a Roserade, and I lost a Probopass. The Lucario lost to somebody using Bide. And there was nothing I could have done about that. The person using Bide, I only hit them once, so... yeah, there was nothing I could do. These are also from all the previous games. I've preserved them at the level that they died. If you could have one back, which one would that be? God, that's actually a tough one. I guess either Milotic or Lucario would be what I would think of. Also Dragonair. I love Dragonite, and I lost this Dragonair with extreme speed. You only get a Dragonair with extreme speed by answering the old Master's question correctly in the Dragon Den in Heart Gold and Soul Silver. That's another one that I would love to have back. I also miss the Meganium. Although, the GameCube games gave me so many Chikoritas, Cyndaquils, and Totodile. I am sitting on 4 Totodiles right now. I have too many Totos. I can't hold all these water lizards. Yeah, there they are. I have too many water lizards right now. This one was the starter to Heart Gold and Soul Silver. This one was if you complete the Pokédex in Pokemon Emerald, you're gifted any of your choice of Johto starter. So it says it came from ON. This one is... what do you mean? This one is from the start of Pokemon Colosseum. You can catch any of the Johto starters on their second form. They come at level 30 out the gate because Pokemon Colosseum was kind of weird. It started at level 30. Everybody was at level 30. And this one is from Pokemon XD. Specifically, if you get through every single fight of Mount Battle in that game, and that is 100 fights in a row, without taking a break, and without ever changing your party, you're gifted any one of 3 Johto starters. But they all come with the Elemental Hyper Beam, so this one has Hydro Cannon. And I should also have a Cyndaquil with Blast Burn, which I ended up using it during a previous playthrough, so it's Typhlosion now. And there's also the Chikorita with Frenzy Plant. They also come with one egg move. So Chikorita came with Ancient Power, which is pretty neat. Not great, but neat. That was exhausting. I've been streaming this for a while now. I do love long-lasting series, I will say. Makes it more fun. Let me talk to the old people in here. You can spend your days in leisure and opulence. I imagine that even the exact same person would change by a lot by living in a different world. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. We're giving you a hint about the fact that the city is different in Pokemon White. I still can't go this way. I guess the best I could do is just go for the gym right now. God bless this Quagsire. Never thought I would think Damp would be a good ability, but it turned out it was. Okay. Well, for one, I need to go back to the Pokemon Center to heal up because I'm an idiot and forgot to do that. Then I need to figure out who I'm going to bring with me. Frostlass has to come. Ice-type is just way too useful for a Dragon-type gym. Probably should give her Never Melt Ice to increase the amount of ice damage that she does. Whilst we're at it. Alright, so I'm going to face off against dragons. I don't really get to do anything except just bring my best, honestly. And this is kind of looking like my best. Tropius might not sound like particularly intimidating, but this one had particularly high IVs everywhere. Noticed that when I was moving it from Coliseum to Pokemon XD. We have to save a deter. Let me go and take a look at that gym again. Opelucid Town. Bulbapedia? Opelucid Gym. What level are they around here? They are level 40, and the gym leader is level 41 to 43, so I'm kind of appropriately leveled for taking on the gym right now. That's a pleasant surprise. I don't like the fact that his entire team has Dragon Dance, though. That feels kind of mean. Okay, how the hell do I deal with a Dragon Dance team? I can't just set up and sweep. That's just not gonna happen. Unless I were to teach one of my Pokemon's Taunt. That reminds me as well. I accidentally taught you Strength earlier. You have Fly. I need to move these dudes a little bit. Where is the move Forgetter in this game? Well, I forget. Funny. Because I taught some HMs to some Pokemon. I would like to get them off of them. Just in case they learn anything new that's more interesting. Alright. Where's the move tutor in the Unova region? Move Forgetter. Excuse me, move Deleter. Locations in Unova is in Mistralton City, house east of the Pokemon Center. Mistralton. Was that this one? That was this one. Yo, nerds. Oh, you're the one that allows moves to be remembered. Okay. You're the move deleter. Blaziken and Kricketune were forced to learn something that they should not have. Because they didn't want to walk out of the place. Okay, I'm trying to think if there's anybody else that I need to make sure. I didn't teach anybody Rock Smash or anything like that, right? Now would be a pretty good time to start swapping the location of their moves as well. So that waterfall's at the top, Amnesia is at the bottom. I'm very fussy about the location of my moves on the selection screen. Alright. Now the question is, what do I teach them in order to replace that missing move? I'm pretty sure it was a TM move to begin with. Blizzard. I need one for... Also, it seems my overlay is not working again. Great. It's so buggy. Thunder. I do recall Frostlass could not learn Charge Beam, but she might be able to learn Thunder. Or Thunderbolt. They're not in my party right now. Whoops. Let's go back to Alphalucid real quick, and then we'll start making these kinds of decisions. Okay, there might be some other Pokemon I want to use. I did use Skarmory for a little bit during this playthrough. I wouldn't mind pulling them back out. I used them for the Flying type gym exclusively. That Skarmory is also from Coliseum. Miltank as well. All of these are like beginners that I would like to just keep in the PC for now. There's also the Larvesta egg that is given to you if you go to Route 18. I don't think there's much of anyone else I should worry too much about. The thing about Dragon type gyms is you don't really work around your defensive strength. They're dragons, they're just gonna smack you hard and fast. Let me go back. Don't really have anybody else who could use... I guess Quagsire can learn Blizzard, come to think of it. Alright, so Quagsire can learn Blizzard. Samurott is... Honestly, I think I'm gonna bench real quick Kricketune. Blaze Kick, Bounce, and Bulk Up. I cannot do any kind of setting up myself, is the thing. Gotta fight them like dragons would fight each other. You gotta hit them fast and gotta hit them hard before they can set up with Dragon Dance. Or at least if they use Dragon Dance, then they're gonna have to like start attacking as soon as they can. Well, if I'm not gonna have much in terms of, like, defensive strength, I might as well take Miltank. I don't think Samurott would be particularly useful here, strangely enough. I might just have to sit this one out. Steel types resist Dragon, right? I think they do. Steel, defense pros and cons. Yeah, Dragon is not very effective against Steel. Something to think about. Alright. Let's see what moves I would like to teach them then. You can learn Thunderbolt, okay. Signal Beam, Frost Breath. I quite like Signal Beam to get through to Dark-type trainers. Omnis Wind is Stab, Frost Breath is Stab as well. I wonder if I could teach Frost Breath to the Quag as well. Dig, Shadow Ball. Shadow Ball is always nice. Not useful right now, but you know. Sludge Bomb, Fire Blast, Rock Tomb, Torment, Flame Church. That's a physical move. No, I've already got Blaze Kick, so I don't need that for Blaziken. Need some other fighting type move for them. I guess Break Break kind of is a good fighting type move for Blaziken to have. Kind of. It's something. Fire Blast, Rock Tube, Torment, Flame Charge. I do like Flame Charge, but not enough to put it on a Blaziken. I try to put it on a fire type that's kind of slow instead. Which reminds me, I'm gonna need to pull out every Pokemon at some point and start teaching them TM soon. Charge Beam. Can anybody learn Charge Beam here? No. The only ones that could have already learned it. Skydrop. You pick them up and then you bring them back down to the ground on the second turn. It eats up their turn, doesn't it? God damn it. Blaziken cannot learn it. I'm heartbroken. Skarmory can, though. What are you equipped with right now, Skarmory? Drill Peck. Hits harder. Anything's better than Attract, though, isn't it? Apparently, if you're playing Pokemon White, Iris's gym team is all female dragons. Huh. That Attract would have come in handy then. But I think I'd like to finish the game in Pokemon Black instead. Alright, let's get rid of Attract then. I'm not gonna swap games just to have that superficial of an advantage. Besides, I could always teach it to Miltank instead. Will-O-Wisp, can anybody learn that? You really would think that all ghosts could learn Will-O-Wisp, but apparently not. Acrobatics does extra damage when you're not holding an item. For some reason, Skarmory cannot learn it. Strange. I'm surprised, honestly. Bargo, Shadow Claw, physical ghost type move. Blaziken can learn Shadow Claw? I guess it kind of makes sense, but still weird. Would be useful against any psychic types, wouldn't it? Payback. Doubles your damage if you're attacked first. Skarmory can learn Payback, huh? Interesting. Retaliate, Flash, Volt Switch. I don't think I would want Magnezone to be using Volt Switch. He's somebody that stays on the field, he doesn't scout. Bulldoze. Don't want anybody learning Bulldoze. Miltank can learn Bulldoze. What do you have already? Body Slam, Heal Bell, Rock Slide. I felt like Rock Slide might be a little more... Yeah, because it attacks two enemies at the same time. I don't need Heal Bell anymore, do I? It's a good status effect clearer, but not terribly useful in PvE. In PvP, that would be great. Not so much in PvE. Frost Breath. Anybody else can learn that beyond? No? Only Frostlass can learn Frost Breath. Okay. Rock Slide, X-Scissor, Work Up, Poison Jab, Grass Knot, Flash Cannon, Rock Smash, Snarl. Fly, Surf, Strength, Waterfall. Oh, I don't fancy Tropius' chances either in this gym. Yeah, I'm gonna need to restart both my software and my emulator, I think, because it keeps being out of sync, and I hate it. What if I do this? Does that fix it? It does not. The overlay is still not fixed. Alright, I'll just close it. And I'll save. Then I'll reopen the game. Just as well, honestly. It's important to save every now and then. Sorry, Dragon-type gem is just kind of spooky. Johto's Dragon-type gem was kind of a joke. This one's, concerning. Alright, cool. I've saved. Let me close the game. Close my software. That is supposed to track my stuff, but doesn't. Reopen it. Pokemon Black and White. Recent games. Pokemon Black. Run the script. There we go. It seems to have updated now. Cool. Skarmory needs to be leveled up. Same for Miltank. I just have rare candies for that. Because nobody wants to see me grind, I'm sure. I don't want to grind. More importantly, I don't want to. So yes, I do have rare candies for this express purpose. Alright, so they are level 41 to 43. I'll bring everybody up to like level 41. Say good enough. Totomize? Increases speed, reduces your weight. I'm good, no thanks. Air Slash, that's a special attack move, isn't it? Yeah, no thanks, no thank you. Miltank. Captivate, reduces the target's special attack if they're the opposite gender. Not worth it. Gyro Ball, you just learned that naturally now? Man, Gen 5 movesets, they're kinda wild. The slower the user, the greater the damage. Yeah, I'll get rid of Bulldoze. I can just relearn Bulldoze if I change my mind later. Let's put Miltank at the front and let's head to that gym. I feel like Magnezone might be the ace in my hole. Honestly, it's very tempting to kind of just... How much does Dragon Dance increase the attack again? Dragon Dance raises the user's attack and speed by 1 stage. You know what? I might be able to stay on top of that with Magnezone. They would need to spam Dragon Dance like 6 times for it to like start to make a dent in Magnezone. I think Magnezone is going to be the one to take care of the final gym leader's team. Let's go in. Sup, nerd? This place is black and white, huh? Welcome to Alpelucid Gym, the Unova region's strongest and biggest trial. Take this fresh water. Thanks. I was thirsty. Let me give you a brief explanation. The path around this gym is shaped like two dragons. Boys, that's symbolic. The path changes when you step on the switches on the dragon's arms. Pay attention to how the dragon's next moves. Cool, thanks. Okay. Sup, nerd? Fight me. Dragon-type gym in Opalucid is where tough trainers show they can carve out their own path. Why do you only have 1 Pokemon? I'm sorry, I'm just getting upset every time I see this. Body Slam might paralyze them. Perfect. And they also use Dragon Dance. Okay. I did not think even the grunts in the gym were going to use that. Please do not. I'm sure you can care about your own pet. Yeah. Yeah. Didn't need you to tell me that. As the name suggests, a gym leader is at the top of a gym. Uh-huh. Leader is on top of the heap at the Opelucid City. If you want to meet the leader, climb on the dragon's backs and aim for the top floor. These are not really dragon-y looking, are they? Oh no, there we go. I was gonna say, this is more dragon-like. That's cool. So I can go to the right here. I'm forced to go to the right. Never mind. I'll tell the trainer who beats me how to move forward into this gym. I don't care. It's a straight line. I'll figure it out. They know. These guys hit kind of hard, as I recall. Dark type. Let me see how Gyro Ball feels if I use it. How much damage does it? Oh god, that was bad. Let's never use Gyro Ball again. Can't believe I'm faster than a Dano. I mean, I know they're not particularly quick, but still. I see 4 legs. I expect fast locomotion. Jump from a triangle mark! You don't say. I could never have figured that out. Dragon's head move in this direction. Do you understand how dragons' heads move? Yes, it's kind of obvious, sir. The previous lady still told me about it anyways. This is a straight line. You don't need to give me hints, game. Come on, I'm better than that. God, not more dragon dance. It's a good thing they've been just trying to buff rather than instead of attacking. Although I think they're faster than me now. Fuck. Okay, they taunted for some reason. Phew. Fracture. For some reason, you have 2 of the same Pokemon. I can't believe how quick Miltank is. I see a cow and expect it to be slow. And I've been pleasantly surprised. Guess you want to know... No, I don't care. I'm not even going to talk to you, actually. Fuck you. For thinking that I need a tip. Are you happy just hanging out with Pokemon? Or do they have to be strong? We'll see which type you are. Well, you know. Depends on the Pokemon. Another fracture. Is that literally all you people have? I mean, there was a Dano earlier. I expected more than one, though. Gonna run out of Body Slam soon. Paralyzed, nice. Now I'm guaranteed to be faster than you. Which means I could just finish you off with Rock Slide, preserve what little move points I have left. Pokemon seem really happy just hanging around with you. Every person loves Pokemon in a different way. Getting strong with Pokemon is the way I choose. Good for you, lady. Why are you giving me your life story again? Some people, I swear. Now goes down. I don't think that goes anywhere, right? Yeah. Can't go to the stairs or anything that way. That would make too much sense. Thanks for coming. I happily welcome you, but I may be a little rough on you. Veteran trainers do be kind of scary. Drew to go. Yeah. Let's still try to go. Waiting for the body slam. Hoping for the paralysis. I might survive this one. I'm very likely to survive this one, actually. We're fine. They have not been going for the Dragon Dance. This is the first one in the gym that hasn't. Cool. Maybe I should have taught Skarmory how to use Steel Defense. I forget the name of it. See you later, nerd. Lose your turn. Nice crit. My heart aches. You old sir, do you need a hospital? Advancing or retreating is up to you, but if you proceed, prepare yourself. Moving forward half-heartedly, it's disrespectful to your Pokemon. Alright, now it's going to the right. I'm gonna have to slap on the right side again, aren't I? No, never mind. I go this way instead. Miltank is at no HP, I just realized. Let's heal her up real quick. Kind of forgot about that. You know, healing and all that. Another Dano trainer. Okay, there is some variety at least. Not enough, but there's some. Another Drudigon. Okay, I think I might want to swap to another Steel type again. Frostlass is fast, but I don't trust them to tank too many hits. Yeah, especially against moves like Revenge. Actually, Revenge, she would be immune to that, wouldn't she? Never mind. Lose your turn, sucker. Get to stall using the leftovers this way, actually. So this is a pretty good idea. Alright, I'm gonna need to actually use a healing item on the next one. No, we might be fine, I think, actually. I'll just go for a Drill Peck. Definitively faster than them, so it's fine. A little close for comfort, but fine. Side trying to do a no heal item run. No! All my Pokemons would have something stupid like rest or refresh if I did that. Alright. Also, when did we get a Miltank? GameCube games. It had absolutely busted stats for some reason. Alright, let me see how Dragon does against Magnezone. Charge Beam. It's not very effective, but it still hits like a truck. Sucks to be you, sir. Let's see how much Dragon Claw does. With 2 Dragon Dance, that was not impressive. I'm very happy that I decided to do this. The only thing that could scare me is a crit, and even then. Bringing out your Pokemon's full potential. That was kind of tough. Because he had 3 Pokemon. God, imagine if everybody had lots of Pokemon. That would actually be fun. That reminds me. You have leftovers, right. Everyone's got item except Magnezone. Hold on. I'd much rather Magnezone have the leftovers than Miltank, honestly. Let me give Miltank something else. Bright Powder? Yeah, sure, Bright Powder. But yeah, the Miltank is cool. I was pleasantly surprised by the Miltank. Wait, does this? No, it does not go anywhere. And now we're back here. To do it again. What a complicated gym when I think about it. It's all just a straight line, but it must have been a nightmare to code this. Let alone even come up with the path to begin with. I wonder what you will do as a trainer. Beat you? What do you think, lady? You and your Dano. Oh, right, I've ran out of usage. Fuck. 1 second. Wait, that's part dark type. Never mind. Quag. It's a straight line that you have to mantle it into. I mean, it's cool, I'd say. Maybe I should swap over to Magnezone again. Never mind. The Quag had it handled. Drudagon! Okay, time to use Earthquake, because that way we do... No, these things have been stupidly tanky. Let me go for Yawn first. That's a lot of damage for Dragon Claw. I don't trust this. 1 second. Let me use that fresh water I was given. And we're gonna wait until you fall asleep to start attacking because of that revenge. Drugadon hits hard. Very hard, you're right. Ouch. Please don't do that again. Yeah, that's right. Get revenge on this, sir. Okay, I can survive one. Come on. Okay. I think I might have survived the crit, too. You fight very well. You're great. Thanks, nerd. Love battles. Never know what my opponents will do. It gives me the chills. Win or lose, it's the excitement of the fight that counts. Said that nobody ever. I'm just saying. And we're back onto a dragon. Hi there. I still that's fine. We have 10 years experience in band, like only 10? They give you a taste of a veteran skill. That makes me feel kind of old now. Yeah, you know what? I could see it. If you start as a kid, just like the player character does, that could be 10 years worth of experience. How much damage does Rock Slide do against these snares? Not enough. Fuck. Alright, so I need Magnezone now. Okay, I cannot go for Flash Cannon in that case. Fuck. I just have to hope my own personal defense works. That's fine. I do have items should the worst comes to pass. You know, to increase my actual... Wait, what? Magnezone, that was not... Oh, I moved it! I moved their location. I meant to use Flash Cannon. Whoops. That's fine. It turned out it did not go bad at all as a result. And another Fracture, which I can just use Charge Beam on. Yeah, I can do that too, bitch. I can raise my attack too, nerd. You can keep going at it as much as you want. At least they only use Dragon Dance twice, not like fucking Gary using it 5 times on me. Getting stronger. It's like walking down a road that never ends, no matter how much you fight. That's what the Dragon Gym is about. The secret of the dragon's back. You just kind of keep going in a straight line, you mean? This is where it came from. And we're finished. And there's the gym leader if you're playing Pokemon Black. I need to start healing. Full HP. That was the last of my fresh water. I need my points back. Ether? No, I'm looking for like... Oh, no, it is Ether. Body Slam restore, please. And you Charge Beam restore, please. Otherwise, I think it's about as good as it's gonna get. I'm just gonna have to use Magnezone. I think Magnezone is like the only person I can rely on here, really. I don't like that I'm over their level. He seems cool, but the beard's a bit odd because you don't see his mouth move beside the beard, you know? It's like a mask almost. Like a metal jaw. Looks more like a steel type trainer than a dragon type.
Well, thank you for coming. I'm Opelous's Pokemon Gym Leader, Drayden. As the mayor, I'm given everything to develop the city. As a trainer, I've simply been pursuing greater strength. But what I'm searching for now is a young trainer who can show me a bright future. Perhaps you can show me that future the way Irish has.
The face looks more like a steel type trainer. The outfit is a little unknown. Purple could be a psychic type trainer, who knows? Alright. Time to set up and sweep. I did not mean to flash cannon. I should have gone for iron defense. That almost killed him out the gate. Okay, never mind.
Didn't see that coming. A very difficult opponent.
His outfit is cool. Doesn't look great on him, specifically, I mean. 2. I only need to do it 3 times. He needs 6 to get going. Oh, wait, fuck. Oh, no. You just shot yourself in the foot. Please, man, faster. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, Frostless is fine. I did not think they were gonna be smart enough to use Dragon Tail. Thanks. Okay, there's no way I can survive this with just trying to be faster. I do not trust just being faster. Nope. Nope. Yeah, I mean, especially with not with Night Slash. Okay, cool. Thanks. Phew. That could have gone worse. Revenge? That's fine. It's super effective, but unless I attack, it's not gonna do much. How many uses does that move even get? Let's see. Revenge? It has 10 uses, at max 16 if using PP up, which I doubt any of the AI is even capable of doing that. Oh my god, you also have Dragon Tail? Okay. Alright, I guess we're doing this, huh? They did not like me setting up. I'll debuff you in that case if you're gonna be like that. Let me see what a waterfall feels like. It has a chance of making him flinch. He's faster than me. Why are you using Revenge? Alright, let me swap Magazone. I was gonna swap in Frostlass, but now I'm like, no. That is not a safe thing to be doing. So much for my strategy. Let's just charge beam it up. At least that has a chance of increasing my special attack. Revenge. Oh, please do not do that again. This is fine. This is where Magnezone excels. You're gonna need to use another Dragon Tail if you want me out of here. And if you want to get rid of the stat boost. And he did actually use Dragon Tail, never mind. Oh, fuck, am I faster than... There's no way I'm faster than him. No. Do not trust this. It's possible. But I'm not willing to find out. I'm actually impressed that they've given him an anti-sweeper skill set. That is quite rare. He has a sweeper ability in the form of Dragon Dance, and he also has anti-sweeping with Dragon Tail. And all of his Pokemons are pretty tanky. That's actually quite impressive. Alright, now for the moment of truth. Haxorus. That was the moment of... Yeah, that's exactly what I said. That's the moment of truth. I've already been boosted many times. It might not be very effective. Okay, there's the Dragon Tail again. You're not gonna like getting body slammed either, I don't think. It's a little scared to see a Haxorus using Dragon Dance. But it doesn't mean much if you run out of healing items.
The intense feelings that flood me after defeat. I don't know how to describe it.
I would be a little upset.
Wonderful. I'm grateful we had the chance to meet in battle.
Thanks for the black and white gym badge. You know, I feel like Pokemon Black and White could have made for a very interesting duo of games if one of the game took place in the past entirely and the other took place in the future instead. Kind of like what they did for Opelucid City. Like, you could make one of them look like a super technological American city, and then the other one looks like the pioneers and the colonists just barely arriving into the land.
Well, now you've obtained all the gym badges in Unova. Now all Pokemon will obediently follow your commands. I also want you to have this. It's a TM I'm particularly fond of. It's called Dragon Tail.
They kinda did that, but I was thinking the entirety of the place, like Castelia City, being completely different in the past than in the future. Like, these giant bridges, they could have been routes instead. Yeah, just like one exclusive city each.
Dragon Tail so moved returns the damaged Pokemon to its Pokeball.
In other words, it switches your opponent's Pokemon. Let's not mention the fact that it's a reverse priority move, so you're always going second. Now, I have something to ask of you. Head for the Pokemon League and go after Alder. Yes, I know where it is.
I know Alder's strength, but I don't know the depth of N's power.
Okay, cool, thanks. Bid the Gymnator? That's amazing.
The American
Pioneer days. And the future modern
American
days. Yeah, I would like that. Don't you owe me for some of your winnings? No, shut the fuck up. I did use the fresh water, but I could have just bought it. Oh, hi, Professor Juniper. Oh, hello. Was Drayden as tough as ever? I'm sorry to disappoint, but I've got the badge, so no, he wasn't. Came to report on how to resurrect their legendary Reshiram. How in the fuck did you find out? I thought it would be better to tell you in person than over the X-Transceiver. Why? Unless you could teleport across cities like I've been doing with Fly, that seems really inconvenient for you. As for the conclusion, well, I haven't figured it out yet. I'm sure the Pokemon will wake up when it deems someone worthy. More importantly, aren't you amazing? You have all 8 of Unova's gym badges now, right? Become so strong. Probably don't even know it, but you've changed a lot since you left New Verma Town. Not really, as it. I have the same sprite. It's not like a JRPG where they give you a palette swap or anything. Well, then I'll show you where such a strong trainer should head next. You mean... Okay, now this is a literal hand-holding game. I'm literally being led by the head. I've already gone through this route, Professor. I know where the badge check gates are. I could have figured it out on my own. That just made me think of when I was showing you around the Pokemon Center in Akamula Town. Do you regret setting out on your Pokemon journey? Sometimes, yes, but not really, no. That's the greatest answer you could go. I was really happy to give you treat those Pokemon as a present, because Pokemon create chances to meet more and wonderful people and Pokemon. This is a present for you! That's the ball, thanks. Master Ball is the most powerful kind of Pokeball. Can catch any Pokemon without fail. You see, that part is kind of why I just feel like Pokeballs having different catch rates doesn't make me feel like an ancient ritual of taming a monster where we gain understanding and respect for one another. That feels like... It feels like the fact that a Master Ball exists and balls like Net Balls, which have 3 times the catch rate for water Pokemon and bug types, and so on and so forth, just really makes me feel like I'm forcing them rather than befriending them. And thus the hand-holding of the game slowly kept going in every future installment. I know exactly why they've started adding hand-holding as well. It's because in the older Pokemon games, you had no idea where to go. Pokemon Fire Red and Leaf Green? Who the fuck knows where to go in that game? Like, which gym should I do now? There's like 3 of them available, you know? They're all the same level. That was cool. I liked that. But I could see some people being like, oh, I need to have specifically the hidden move Cut to progress the main story. How was I supposed to know that? Especially because Cut is kind of a garbage move. You know, stuff like that is why I'm just like, yeah, I could see people not being super fond of it. Let me drink some water. However, the hand-holding gets a little too strong. Like, be constantly reminded, like, yo, if you don't know where to go, just check the map. Like, yeah, I've had 7 NPCs tell me that much in the game. I think I can remember it. Also, thank you for redeeming drinks of water. I will do so. I don't take small sips. When people redeem that, I take big gulps.
Thank you.
You also kind of want the professor to keep asking the same question and you denying leading them to practice the battle with you for no reason. It's the only way I can support you, except to say be true to yourself. No matter what happens, stay strong. Keep going. See ya. Did she literally just see you later, nerd, to me? That's what I do to other people normally. Time to not go in this direction. You know, I would not be upset at directions if it wasn't for this bullshit. What is the point of telling me where to go when there is literally only one location to go? That's why I don't like the hand holding. If it's a straight line and I cannot go anywhere else, what's the point of telling me? I would figure it out just by walking around. If it was a completely open game, then I would be like, yes, please tell me where to go. If I don't know where to go, then yes, but like, it's a straight line. I literally cannot go the wrong way. What do you guys sell here? Ultra Balls, potions. You finally sell full restores. They're finally available. Let me get 11. Might need more, actually. Let me get another 10. I do not have that much money. What do you sell for balls now that I've gotten all the gym badges? Or are they location-based still? I think they're still location-based. I kind of want to see this city also in the other game as well, because I'm curious. A Pokemon with Charge from Pokemon White. Do I own one? I might have an Emolga from Pokemon White. I mean, I suppose I could always just save edit it if I must. There do be this Emolga. Does not have Charge. What game is it from? I'm in Pokemon Black right now. It's from Pokemon White. Okay. Alright. 1 second. Do I have any other Pokemon White? Pokemon? Anything with Charge? Fury Cutter, Electro Web, Bug Bite, Gas Acid? Do you have Charge? Mud Shot, Camouflage, Mud Bomb. Alternatively, instead of having 2 different games, they could also have you travel through time with a time machine. That would be cool too. You know what? I'll be right back. I've got another idea. What happens if I go back here and then save and then move to the other version? Let me actually make sure I do it over here, just to avoid any kind of possible issues. I want to finish the game in Pokemon Black, but I also want to see the content of Pokemon White. Alright, let me just quickly open up my save file. Save it as Pokemon White. Actually, hold on. Let me give that Emolga charge. Because I'm not going to use it anyways. Still considered legal. Cool. And then this Joltik, I'll give it also charge. But it comes from Pokemon Black. That seems like a good idea, actually. Hold on. That's not bad. Apparently, it's not supposed to be able to learn charge. That's fine. I'm just using it for... I'll remove the move later. Using it for, like... Because I'm assuming there's an NPC in Pokemon White that also wants a Pokemon with charge. Okay, let's export the Pokemon Black save as Pokemon White. And let's go and see what there is in Opelucid in the other version of the game. You weren't here before. Happy when I'm eating, but when I don't get food, I'm angry. The words hungry and angry are similar, don't you think? Interesting talk, thank you. Hello, Pellucid City from Pokemon White. You actually look quite different. Mayor Drayden will teach you. If he recognizes you as a strong trainer, visit his home and learn the most powerful dragon type move. Wait, what? You say Iris teaches you in Pokemon Black, but what? I think it's the exact same NPCs either way. Yes, it is the same NPCs, okay. There's Mr. Drayden's house. This place looks a lot cooler than the sci-fi one, actually. Maybe I could finish the... Hold on. Key items. I've got the light stone with Reshiram's body in it, so... I kind of need to finish the game getting Reshiram either way. But still, kind of weird to think about. Yeah, let me go inside Drayden's house real quick. Is Drayden inside here? No, he's not. Strange. The inside of the houses look nothing like the outside, though, I will say. They could have done a better job with that one. No hidden items or anything in here. Wait, there is, actually. The more the city develops, the more futuristic it will become. Okay. This guy's dialogue is still the same, though. I want to know the future. I'm very worried. I wonder how my child Time will spend his future. Thank you, machine that connects the future and the present, but electricity is desperately short. Okay, I'll be right back. I wonder if it's origin game or if you need a trainer from the game specifically. Let me just go grab my Pokemon real quick. This is a thought experiment. I want to see what happens if I try to do both. Okay, this one is from Pokemon White. This one is from Pokemon Black. Giving them charge to test this. I'll explore the rest of the town first, and I'll save in front of that dude. And try to do both versions to see what happens then. Ultra Ball. Neat. I don't think there's gonna be many other differences other than just appearances. Triple Battle House. No. I'll be back some other time, thank you. Right, it's the same dialogue here too. Okay, alright. So it was just a cosmetic change. The gem still looks the same. The gem looks more fitting here than in Pokemon Black. Right, these are the people talking about props. Okay, let me just go back to that dude's house real quick. What do you have to say? What will I be when I grow up? Okay. So the one dude from Pokemon Black is thinking about his grandpa and the fight that he had with him, and this one's worried about this kid's future. That's kind of interesting that they've given you a side quest that is essentially the same, but has a different narrative. Okay, let me just open this up and save it as Pokemon Black as well. I'm assuming there's not going to be any issue if I just do this, right? Export the save as Pokemon Black. He'll probably just teleport me to this location in another game, I think, I hope. Talk to me. So he wants a Pokemon from Black that knows charge, right? Like this jolting. Thank you! Now my machine will work. Okay. Please show me the future. So that's what the future is like. My precious Fime is growing up as such a good kid. Nanny. It returned to normal. What an experience. Can't stop trembling. And even though I know the future, I guess my present time won't change. I'll return your Pokemon to you. This is my thank you gift. I get a cell battery? Interesting. Rather than worrying about the future, it's important that you live in the present, which connects us to the future as best you can. Let's go out later. Let's play as hard as we can. Okay. What is this item? Cell battery. Consumable battery. If the holder is hit by an electric type move, its attack will rise. Oh. I'm guessing it's consumed. Yeah, consumable battery. Okay. Now if I reload Pokemon Black instead, what is the dialogue like? Get to play both versions now. Yo. Return to the past and do many things over again. My father Bob created a machine to see the future. Wait a minute. Do you just look exactly like your dad? Are you named Fime? Alright. Minipede here, I believe, is from the other world. Now we can connect with the past. Potter, it's me. It is! That's cool. I owe you an apology. That's cute. That's very cool, actually. It returned to normal. Seems to have run out of electricity. I'm connected with the past, but I guess my present time won't change. I'll be returning your Pokemon for you, and this is my thank you gift. And it's still a cell battery. Okay, so I'm not, like, missing out on anything based on the version. Rather than regretting the past, it's important to live in the present, which connects us from the past as best you can. Okay, I'll live positively. Cool. And your kid looks exactly like you did. That's neat. That's pretty neat. It was nice to see both versions of this as well. Alright, let's return these two nerds back to the PC. Because I am not gonna use them. Especially not Minipede, because I traded Pokemon from random nerd. I wonder... There's a dude, the dude that gives you Minipede, the Emolga. He wants an Emolga in black and white too. I wonder if you could give him back his Minipede. Now I'm like morbidly curious to find out. I am very morbidly curious to find out what happens if you try to give him back his own Pokemon. Would the game even notice? Would it care? Probably not. But it's possible it might. Let me move Minipede over to the rest of the trade boxes. With the rest of the traded Pokemon. Alright, good enough for me. Looking, I don't think... I'm really hoping I don't need to get through Victory Road with HM slaves again. That was not pleasant in the past couple of games. Victory Road's cool. I like the idea of Victory Road. But I kind of wish I didn't need HMs. Like, HMs already ruined a lot of old school Pokemon games. And then modern Pokemon games just decided, let's get rid of them. Instead of, you know, making them less annoying. Hi? Do you have a minute? What's up? Heard this on the extra receiver. There's a big storm on Route 7. And the storm seemed to be different from a natural phenomenon. Route 7, you say? Where's that again? This is Route 9, Route 8. This is Route 7. Celestial Tower, Twist Mountain. Okay, now you got me curious, game. What? Unnatural storm on Route 7. Let's see what there is to see then. I do not remember this part at all. Well, this is Route 7 right here. From Miss Charlton. Unnatural storm. Do you have anything to say about that? Nope. Well, I'm here. It stopped snowing actually instead as I got closer. Wait, it's getting darker. No! Okay. Nobody's gonna talk about this? No dialogue? Maybe actually go to Celestial Tower. I'm curious now that they've mentioned that. I can't see shit. That's kind of impressive. They made it very hard to see. Let me go to the top of the Celestial Tower. I'm curious. You know, let me... Just in case it's a fruitless endeavor, I'm gonna quick save. Then I'm gonna go in. Provide me with repels, please. I've already beaten everybody here, so it should be pretty quick. I don't suppose I can fly from the top of the tower. That would make too much sense. Well, I'm here. I was kind of hoping for something unique, but apparently not. Okay. I can fly away from here. Cool, thanks. Twist Mountain. Yeah, I guess there's just nothing to do here. It's nice that a storm is there, but it didn't really amount to much. Then put the tank at the front again. And actually, Skarmory can be at the front instead. Am I supposed to be doing something over there? I guess not. Alright, let's see what you want. There's no end to mastering Pokemon battles. I suppose not. Ooh, an actual evolved Pokemon? What's a novelty? Daring today, aren't we? That was not as much damage as I was hoping. Skarmory's tankier than it looks. Not that tanky, but tankier. And Mienfoo. Flying type should be good enough for this. Why are you using high jump kicks? God. I guess it kind of... It's a fighting type move, but still. It's hard to have that. It's hard to have no end, but if you change your perspective, you'll see we can enjoy them forever. I guess? You'll fight me. Serve a lot of fierce battle. Don't think I'll lose. Dragon type. Oh no. Gonna eat your turn. And of course it's using Dragon Dance. Why would it not be using Dragon Dance? Oh shit. At least Steel resists Dragon. Nice crit. Electric type exclusively, if I recall correctly, and it has Levitate. Ugh. Let me just check to make sure. Is it just like purely immune to everything? Yeah, it literally has no weaknesses, so just hit it as hard as you can, I guess. That did like nothing. I forgot. Oh! Skarmory, I did not realize you were also weak to... You know, that kind of makes sense. Of course, flying is weak to electricity side. I'm not sure what I was thinking there. Alright, Miltank. Not sure what I was thinking there. A harder hitting move might have done even worse. Alright, one more. Axel Gore. Pure bug type, I think? I'm not sure. Blaziken, you're in charge. Me first, this nerd. Wait, did you just... Okay, I've been outplayed somehow. Oh, okay. I have been outplayed. By somebody using the move me first. Should not have used Brick Break. I meant to use, I'm not sure why Brick Break is down there. I meant to use Blaze Kick. Blaze Kick used to be there. Old habits die hard. Blaziken's fine. It's just a matter of powering through this. The one who survived fierce battles with you? Yes. My heart is not broken. It'll survive further fierce battle with my Pokemon. It'll become much stronger. Good for you, sir. Now, excuse me. I have to go to Pokemon Center like a normal, sane human being. Unlike you. Sorry if I don't have much to say. Sometimes there's just nothing to be said. During some of the streams. I've already fought this one. Charon? Oh, God, Charon. Why, Charon? And Bianca. Do I have to fight both of you one after another? Drayden, Professor Juniper told me you're headed for the Pokemon League, right? Yep. Since it's Alder, since it's the champion, I think it will be alright. Worst case scenario, you'll be battling Team Plasma's boss, N. I need to know if you can handle it. Of course. I've got an ancient slave in my party, Charon. Can we not, like, do this some other time? You still only have 4 Pokemon. Unbelievable. Rock Slide. I forgot I had a Rock Slide. Neat. Very useful. Hello, Shinru. How are you doing? Kind of approaching the end of Pokemon Black and White 1. Thankfully, I enjoyed it immensely. And there's another game right afterwards that I have never finished. Playing Sea of Stars right now. Isn't that the game that's styled after really old school JRPGs? Why do you keep using Protect? Stop stalling! It is, okay, that's pretty cool. I recall hearing about it and like, it was like an early access. Oh my god, Sharon, I hate you. Oh my god, Sharon, I hate you. That's it, that's it, that's it. That's it. You have lost living privileges, sir. You and your stupid detect and taunts. And flinch. You have lost living privileges. The level 47 Pokemon comes out. This one also gets to perish. And if the next one is also weak to lightning or steel, it also will get to perish. Okay, finally. Something I could swap to that's gonna be, to me, swapping against that's gonna be a little more entertaining. Coil? What is Coil? Attack? And defense? And accuracy? How could I forget this move exists? This is basically just Dragon Dance, but better. I knew Serporiel was my favorite for a reason. That kinda hit hard. You have leftovers? Sharon has stolen my ideas. He's finally learned that orange berries are kinda garbage. I'm impressed, Sharon. You have learned from me. Unfortunately, you still have type disadvantage. He's given the leftovers? Next is the Apod. Pokemon and I will put all energy into this battle. I'm sure you will, however... Break. Even a crit would not have been enough to kill. Thank you, really great. For once, you're not mad at yourself for losing. Yep, something else. And I mean that sincerely. Right, now I have to make your Pokemon healthy. I have to fight with Bianca afterwards, don't I? Right now, there's no way I can compete with you. If there's anything I can do to help in the battle with N, just say so. Alex, there's not much I could do to help you, but I want you to have these. Max revives. Oh joy! Thanks for the basic in the check. Liquid acids. So it's kind of funny. Everyone's so different. Funny at a time like this. Come on, Sharon. Could you smile just for once? Taking everything so seriously all the time isn't going to change anything. Ever since we met our Pokemon, walked the same roads together, lots happened. Changed a lot. Found out the things we want to do and the things we can do are different from each of us, right? And that's what made our journey so worth it. Sometimes all this just makes me happy. So that's what you mean. You're all right that we're all different and we should do the things that we can do. There are as many truth and ideals as there are people in Pokemon. But most important thing is that we can help each other out. And that's why people in Pokemon are always by each other's side. That's what I've come to think lately. If anything happens to you or Alder, I'll do everything I can to help you. That's why I have to keep training, keep getting stronger. Just don't be reckless, okay? There he goes. And he's gone. I'll do my best if I can. So, I wish I could say something, like, totally inspiring, you know? Best foot forward! There she goes. That was awkward. That's a cool location for a final match. God damn, I wish this had a 3D remake. That was not shit here. Alright, let's deal with the rest of these nerds and be on our way. Ooh! Winter Sawsbuck. Charm? Strange choice, but alright. Doesn't aromatherapy just heal your party's status effects? Why would you even have that on your moveset? Very, very strange to me, these things are sometimes. Jellicent, Ghost, Water. Don't have anything for Ghost and Water. Magnezone does. I kinda wish the trainers were always, you know, higher level than the last thing. Oh, charge beam is disabled. Here we go. Flash cannon instead. I am called an ace trainer, but that doesn't sit well with me. Just because I love Pokemon, I want to be strong. You guys? Do you want to fight this guy? Actually, I don't. No. I feel like I have like less and less incentive to fight strong trainers the later on in the game I am. Basic badge required. You know, these kinds of set piece. Oh, there are grass here. Hold her the basic badge. Show the knowledge you've obtained. There is grass here. Huh. Does this still count as Route 10? Let me go check. Route 10? I guess it does? It's kind of hard to tell. Okay, I'll just assume it's going to have the same Pokemon list. Let me see, is there any wild Pokemon I could fight here at all? Or is this just decorations? No, there are Pokemon here. And it's the same as Route 10 Pokemon list. Okay, cool. That's what I expected. Just wanted to make sure. Insect badge. Holder of the insect badge. Fight valiantly like an insect. Insects don't really fight valiantly. Wanted to pop in for a bet. For for a bit. You'll catch you out later. Well, take care of yourself, Shinru. I hope you have a wonderful evening as well, then. Bold badge, next. Holder of the bold badge. Unfurl, a shocking battle. Yo, what's up, nerd? Gates are placed at the border of one space to another space. In other words, gates mean the world beyond here is a different world. No, that's a lie. It's not how doors work, sir. It does feel like every time you pass through a gate, you're going to a different world. You remember the gym leader who gave you the badge at the same time. But without the great badge, you can unproceed. As if I could have come here beforehand. This game is so railroady that would have been physically impossible. Pokemon Fire and Leaf Green allow you to do that, though. Make your foes' hearts tremble. Blast ahead with tremendous force. These are cool, I will say. That is stupid, but I like it. Freeze badges next. Help me, I'm stuck. I can't make it to the other side. League Intendant, help me. Pass through Victory Road, which lies beyond here, and head for the Pokemon League. Prove that you too can be a legend. Dragons. Oh, that's cool. It's slowly built into the Victory Road theme, instead of just giving it a different theme. That's neat. That's neat. Okay. Let me go and take a look at Victory Road for the Unova region. Level 39 Pokemon for the most part. Alright, let me go and take a look at the list of all Pokemon on there that I have not caught. There is Durant. That's certainly a Pokemon, I guess. Where else can Durant be found? It's not exactly one of my favorites. Only found in Victory Road in this game, and it's found at a couple other locations in future games. And as such, since it's not a Pokemon I'm particularly fond of, I'm not gonna rush out of my way to get to it. There's also level 49 Mienfoo available here, one level away from evolution. I think I'd like to get a Mienfoo. I like Mienshao. Oh crap, there's a little Dano found here, which is another Pokemon that I like. They're only found in Victory Road here. In Black and White 2, you would have to breed a Juelis or Hydreigon. Mienshao can be found in other locations more easily. I think I'd like to get a Dragon whilst I'm here. Please tell me I don't need an HM slave and a half to get through this. Fuck, I probably do. At least I've got the one that's got Surf. Please tell me I don't need anything more than that. Maybe I should have somebody else at the front of the party. You're 14 levels underneath me. Let me go. Let's use repels. Can't believe I've got 2 Master Balls in one game. From trading Pokemon, of all things. The thing I never do. Just so happened I've gotten 50 people trainer IDs. Through the power of trading in games. You know, I guess technically if you've been trading every opportunity you get, you could get that Master Ball legitimately. Like, the way I did it is as legitimate as it gets. You were fine. Fuck, I need strength to get through this. Before going to the Pokemon League, let me test my skills. Okay. Whimsicott, you have interesting taste. You level 45. Whoa. Impressive. But catching up to me, finally. As it should be. Mega Drain this bird, nerd. I keep pressing the wrong button. I should be using Blaze Kick. I do it too quickly, that's my own problem. Okay, kinda scary this Zebsbricka is. Let me swap back to the Quag. I feel like the Quag can handle this just fine. Earthquake. No flame charge? Calling me surprised. I forgot you had any other moves beyond Spark and Flame Charge. It's obvious, but there's always someone better. Guess that's true. Elite Four is said to be waiting at the Pokemon League. Wonder what kind of people they are. You know, that's true. We haven't had any inkling towards the Elite Four in this game, have we? Listen, you could slide out down the cliffs. Here, watch me. Zoom. Yeah, you try it. It's a long way down. Can't do it. Sucks to be him, huh? Take some nerves the first time, but it's fun. Guess the veteran would know. Anything over here? Dowsing machine? Nope. Nothing back here. I could swim to go over here. Actually, I vaguely recall that this Victory Road's like swim and strength requirements are actually very optional. They just allow you to skip some stuff, don't they? Which I think is cool. That's how a Victory Road should be. There should be a way to get through without HM saves. And then if you happen to take one, it makes your life a little easier. Ultra Ball. Anything up here? There's the way back out again. This just leads me back to the slide down that I just did, so that's pointless. Bye there. Eastern, like me, has pride, so I won't lose. Yeah, your pride's gonna be real helpful when I curb stomp your Pokemon into the ground. Never mind, he's got a Stoutland. I am afraid. Skydrop? I am not faster than a Stoutland. Never mind. Do they still lose their turn? Yes, they did still lose a turn. That's cool. I appreciate that. Makes it a lot easier to power through this. 4? Okay. If you want to die that badly. Now you're at an even worse disadvantage than you were before. Scolipede, okay. Now there's a gold Pokemon. Don't really have much except Charge Beam and Flash Cannon. Steamroller. I don't recall what that move type even is. Ground? No, it can't be ground. Because it would deal normal damage or super effective against Magnezone. Steel? I'm guessing it's Steel. Do you mind if I didn't flinch for one turn, please? Please? I'd like to not flinch. The odds should not be this high for me to flinch, game. Calm down, please. There we go. Oh my god, I was getting close to dying, I just realized. I was very stubborn just now. Sorry about that, Magnezone. Could not protect my pride. I'm mortified. The secret is to have terrible opinion of yourself. Then your pride cannot be hurt. I'm gonna heal up real quick whilst I can, before it's too late. Would be nice if I could use the revives to heal the amount that a revive would heal. Pride does not mean acting arrogantly. I'm really proud of what I have achieved in my life. Arrogance. Yo, can I push this guy? Oh, I was really hoping I could. Well, there's the way to the item I saw earlier. Ooh. Heatmore is certainly a Pokemon that I don't really care to catch. Because it's a Heatmore. Yeah, I'll try to get a Hydreigon. Which should be the previous evolution of Hydreigon. Taunt. I cannot go anywhere, actually. Fracture. Also very cool. Please allow me to lose. That was a lot of damage for the poor Quag. Alright, I guess I'll just have to swap and then try to run away. Thank you. Okay, I'm gonna need to use a goddamn repel already. I was gonna wait until I was in the cave, but fuck. I also need to heal the Quag. Holy shit, I forgot to heal him between matches. I'm just gonna kill this one, honestly. It's kinda starting to annoy me. Alright, let's heal up and head up afterwards. I think I'm just kind of in a hurry because I'm very anxious to try. Oh god, please get away from me. I think I'm just very anxious and eager to try out the Pokemon game I have never played, so to speak. I'll get plenty of the XP just fighting trainers. Alright, I've gotten the item that I wanted. Now what? I can go left. There's 2 entrances. Who's the lowest? I guess the Quag. I'm not putting Miltank in front of a fighting type trainer. Whenever I am lost, I meet a trainer. Of course we're gonna fight. Scrappy. I wish I had Tropius right now, but I'll do what I can. My scary face, I'm already slower than you. It's a Quagsire, for crying out loud. What a terrible waste of a turn. He just really wanted to look scary, I guess. Mienfoo, fighting type. I am not at a disadvantage right now. Jump kick just hits very hard. Cheers for the stream. You're gonna save that. Well, take care of yourself, K-Style. Thank you for. Honestly, I'm surprised you lasted that long. Let me drink that water you redeemed. Thank you for redeeming. Drink some water. You take care of yourself. I'll be around. You know, once again, if you didn't know, K-Style, somebody I moderate for, you could tell he streamed from the fancy checkmark, but you know, maybe go check him out sometime. He's decided to try more variety stuff and some newer stuff, currently playing through Remnants. Cool game, cool roguelike, if I recall correctly. Oh god, I don't have anything good to deal with these stupid jump kicks. They just hit very hard. Conkeldurr, another fighting type Pokemon that I don't really have anything to counter with. Blaziken does have some flying type moves, I guess. I should make use of those more often. Why dynamic punch? Excuse me, sir. Please do not do that. Oh, that did not do enough damage. That did not do as much damage as I wish it did. Let me try Blaze Kick. And he avoided. Okay, this is just kind of scary now. Oh, thank God. That crit came in handy. Damaging Punch hit has like a 50-50 shot of missing. And it hits really hard. When people move ahead, they get lost or they stop. At those moments, Pokemon give you the courage to move forward. These sound like life lessons, but they're not actually life lessons. Alright, I'm gonna change who's at the front of my party because you can bet this doctor is going to assault me before healing me. I'm a doctor! If your Pokemon in bad shape, let me see if your Pokemon in a battle. Yeah, let me make your Pokemon in a bad shape first. Then we'll see. Magnezone against Goforita. It's definitely one of those forgettable Pokemon, isn't it? They kinda, I guess, sound like life lessons. Yeah. Just, you know, they don't apply to the real world, so that makes it a little awkward. Nice hit, actually. I didn't think that was going one shot. Mirror Shot. What is a Mirror Shot again? It is another special attack steel type move. May lower the target's accuracy. Oh. If it didn't have 85 accuracy to begin with, I would be into it. I could use it, and then if I change my mind, I'll reapply Flash Cannon. Because I have a TM for it. Service fathomless. I'm impressed. Whether they're healthy or not, I'll restore them to full health. The best doctor in the world. But first I intend to become the best trainer in the world. You have strange priorities, my good sir. Very strange priorities. I like the theme of this victory road. It reminds me of Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. It's the bells. It's just the bells. They probably just use the same sound font, I know, but still. I probably have to come up from above to get that item. Well, there's one. Actually, I can't come from above for that item in that case. Must be from the very top. Let me just... Yeah, these are not going where I wanted to go. Wait, actually, no, never mind. This is just back to the entrance. Okay. Yeah, let me go back here. Where does this one go? The back of a cave? Another veteran. Can I get past you, please? You don't seem to turn around. Cool, thanks. Is this the top? It is the top. Okay, okay. Yo, what's up, sir? Looks like there's an item down there, but it's such a long way. Do you have the courage? No. I'll use fly, is what I'm gonna do because I'm not stupid. Oh, that's a cool intro to the Pokemon League. God damn, this game is so cinematic. I love it. You guys can allow me to fly here, right? You got PC boxes I can access, right? Yes, I can. Cool, thanks. Just wanted to make sure. Alright, cool, thanks. I'll just, yo, what's up? Every trainer's greatest challenge. You might want to prepare here, because if you lose even once, you have to start all over again. Oh, that's right! They let you choose which Elite Four you want to target first. And then you decide which one you want to fight against after. It's a place where you both pursue strength and expresses. The way to express it is simple. Be the Elite Four and the champion. You can fight any of the Elite Four. And then you have to defeat them all, of course. But you can choose them which order you want. Once you start, there's no turning back. You must keep battling until you defeat them all or are defeated yourself. I do not want to go in. That's so fucking cool. Why did they never bring that back? I'm so heartbroken. I'm so heartbroken by how much I fucking love Pokemon Black and White. Whoa, this place is solemn and quiet. No NPC either. I think they sell every kind of balls here. I appreciate this very, very much. We got plenty of net balls. Let me see exactly how many water type Pokemon. No, let's not buy net balls preparing for like the rest of the water type Pokemon in existence. This is like when you get to the Pokemon League in Platinum and then it looks different. Yeah, the NPC was just like, oh, there's an item down there, but it looks like such a long way back up. Well, it sucks to be you, sir. I have to fly, HM. I don't care. I could just go right back up. Alright, let's see if I can get anywhere from here then. No, this just leads back to this, doesn't it? What is this item? Can I get it? Not from here. Do I want a Mienfoo? I kinda do, but also Drano is really cool. And I cannot get a Drano in Black and White 2. I would have to get the evolved version. What about Mienfoo? I'm pretty sure they're available in various other locations, right? The martial arts Pokemon. Yeah, it's found on like Route 14, Route 22, Route 23, and Dragon Spiral Tower in Black and White 2. So if I miss it, that is the nice thing about only taking one per area, because I can just say that. Yeah, let me just swap before I try to run away. What I seek is that Dragon-type Drano. Alright, well I can't go this way. I can go and pick up that Ultra Ball I saw back here, I think. I'm never gonna say no to free. Alright, let's keep on looking for the items. What about this away? Where does this lead? I think this is the way I went earlier. Don't recall what there was here, though. Right, I ended up going up, and that was the way out, right. I remember now. I missed, apparently. Well, I'll just bounce in order to... Wait, fuck! Ouch! Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh! That could have actually gotten me killed. Fuck me. Jeez, be careful. Victory Road Pokemon are not to be trifled with. Strangely enough, they hit harder than they look. I forget what level the Elite Four are. Probably like 50 exactly each, huh? Where's my milk? No. Sorry. Just figure about something. Do I need... Yeah, I do need strength to get through here. Alright, fine. I'll go get the other HM slaves, then. Okay, you don't need to show me this super cool shot every time I come here. I appreciate it, though. I'll get rid of building, because building does not really give me any other advantages in combat. Yeah, we're fine. I still need to go and get that stupid mole from Twist Mountain as well. Well, it's the way down now. Down to where, though? At least I can run away from this, then. Fuck. Stupid insects with dig. Why are they smart enough to use dig? Okay, this just leads me back to where I came from, doesn't it? And this is... Why is there a small rock in the way here? I'm about to be upset if you're gonna tell me that I cannot enter this room because there's a small rock. I'm going to be very upset in a second. I am ready to be made annoyed. Why? It's literally the stone that you would use strength on in previous games, too. What is the point? Why? I am so annoyed. Alright, I end up back here then. This is the way out, wasn't it? Tradition? Why block? Don't block the path. If there's a legendary Pokemon behind there, just let me go in there and lose. It's no fun if there's no chances of losing. Oh god, I have to come from the bottom for some of these? Apparently, yes. Also, there's something you should know. Go on. It has been a while, but I've played this game before, so I don't mind people telling me something I might have forgotten. This just leads back here. And I can't go to the right from here. Okay. You made this certainly labyrinthine, didn't they? Honestly, I care more about TMs than anything else. The legendary is in Victory Road. I'm guessing that's behind that stone. Is where the legendary hangs out? One of the swords of justice? Right, okay, that's what I figured it was going to be. Maybe if I go all the way to the bottom and try to work my way up, I can get the other items I'm missing. Still on the lookout for that Dano as well. Had a feeling. And if I don't one-shot it, I flee. Cool, thanks. Max revive, money. Max potion. Still on the lookout for that dark dragon again. At least it'll be easier to find than the moles. Did you know that Durant was going to be the smallest Pokemon, but then they changed plan? Really? Visually, it kind of looks like a giant ant. The kind that you would fight in Earthbound. I don't know where specifically. Pokemon spawns. I guess I could check by floors. This is good training as well. Dragon Claw, that was worth it. So many Dragon-type Pokemon don't learn Dragon Claw for some reason. Alright, there's an item here. It's probably that rock. Yep. You do wonder why they changed their minds or didn't care to maintain to be the smallest. Probably because then it would not be as marketable. People would be crying like, oh, it's the wrong size whenever they buy dolls of it or something. I don't know. I legitimately don't know, but that's what I expected to be the reason. It just takes me back out here. How do I reach that item? Is there even any reason for me to care? I could just look at the list of Pokemon. It should be Bulbapedia items. Victory Road. Where is Unova? There's Unova's. The one from Black and White 1, please. What are the items to be found here? I've already gotten Taunt. I've already gotten... I am missing Wild Charge. 5th floor outside on the western side. Okay. Fifth floor, huh? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. So it's like all the way over here. No, I've already gotten Wild Charge. Never mind. So I think there's no more TMs for me to grab here. I've gotten Dragon Claw, I've gotten Wild Charge, and I've gotten Taunt. Everything else is just items. Like stat boosters. Effort value boosters. Let me see, where can I find Hydreigon or Dano? On the first floor, there's a chance for Dano, it's like 20%. See, Dano. Only found on the first floor, middle and rightmost rooms. Okay. One centimeter marketable plushie. Apparently it's QT Fly. It's from, I recall, Sun and Moon. It's one of the fairy types that's also an insect, which is very specific and not terribly useful. I mean, you know, it's a fly and it's cute, and that's all there is to it. Okay, middle and rightmost rooms. So these two over here. There's Heatmore. Nah, it's not worth it. So it should be somewhere in this room here. I can also kill the bats while I'm at it, I suppose. I've not been using Bulk Up too much with Blaziken. I really should have been. At least I think it's this floor. Oh my god, that was one-step game. The game had to slow down before starting the fight. That's how stupidly quick they started those. Please don't... Stop making me flinch! It's not supposed to happen 2 times in a row. Okay, these things' stats actually make me kind of want to get one. Oh my god, these encounter rates, I swear to god. They're gonna drive me insane. That's fine. That's fine. This is the first floor room, isn't it? is where they said it was like a 20% chance for them to spawn. There's also Woobats, Boldors, and... yeah, no, it should be around here. It's just a 20% chance. Durant has a 40% chance. Maybe I should have somebody else at the front of the party. How fast are those ants? Jeez. Why am I having so much trouble getting away? Oh, now you don't want to throw encounters at me, huh? I see how it is. There it is. Have you caught a wild shiny this playthrough? Not in this playthrough, but during Hard Gold and Soul Silver, and I still can't believe this. I got both a shiny Sentret and a shiny Wooper. I was baffled. I have never gotten shinies legitimately in my life before. It was always 2 trades, breeding, or cheating them in. I've never gotten legitimate shinies until that Heart Gold and Soul Silver playthrough. I was very, very happy about that. Alright, let me try Quick Bomb, which I find it very doubtful that it will work. Okay, that worked out surprisingly well. Tends to bite at everything. It's not a picky eater. Approaching it carelessly is dangerous. Okay. Victory Road. Day no. Parentheses. 1F East Cave. So as to remember where exactly I found it. I do not need to give it a nickname. I like Dano, but I kind of wish there was a version of Hydreigon where it didn't, you know, have 3 heads. Which kind of takes away the Hydra part of the Dragon. I know, but still. Yeah, I'll need to check what level the Elite Four are. That was one step. Please let me get out. Please let me out. Please let me out. I've got shit to do, insect. Jeez. Alright. There's a couple of other things I could be doing now. Let me see. There's a bunch of cities that I could go and check out to see if I could catch any Pokemon there. Kind of delaying going straight for the finish right now. Let me start town by town if I've not caught anything in them. I didn't catch much in many of the towns. But I guess I'll start bit by bit. New Vema Town? I'm pretty sure there's nothing in New Vema Town outside of the starter you're given, right? Yeah, it's just a starter, so let me remove New Vema Town from the list altogether. Next is Akumula Town. Is there anything in Akumula I could catch? No, there's somebody that wants, in Black and White 2, trades. They want to trade Pokemon. So, nothing in that one either. Let me remove that from the list in that case. Up next, Triathlon City. Any Pokemon for me to catch here? I believe I wanted to get like a Basculin here or something. Don't ask me how I remember these things, I kind of just do. Let me see my notes. Yes, I told myself to come back here once I had Surf to grab myself a Basculin. Let me actually check which Basculin I already have. I should have caught one at some point in this playthrough, I think. I know I've gotten trades for them, but if I could catch them, that'd be nice. I see no fish. No fish. Actually, I might want to grab one of you, because you've got false swipe. Very useful for catching Pokemon. And I'm going back to some low-level areas, so might as well. Yep, no Basculins found. Okay. I think I will be using Kricketune for the Elite Four, and I can't believe I'm saying this, but with Bug-type moves and Night Slash, it's surprisingly effective. Alright, I have to surf around here. Let me search. Control F, Basculin. I don't think I've ever caught one. Nope. I have not caught any Basculin myself, ever. So I have to catch it by surfing. Could be anywhere between like level 5 or level 50 or something. It's some stupidly high amount. Basculin Red Stripe. Basculin, parentheses, red. Alright. And I'm gonna just catch it with a regular Pokeball because it's level 5. Wow, it did not want to go in. I'm surprised. You got 1 HP. You're level 5. How hard to get do you want to play? Apparently very hard to get. Alright, Basculin has been caught in Striaton City. Red Stripe specifically. Alright, what's next then? I like the idea of a Nuzlocke and like only getting 1 Pokemon per route, but I don't like the idea of a Nuzlocke that's like you can only catch the first thing you find in a route. Because that could end up with you having so many Pidgeys. So I think I like the way I've been doing it so far. More than a real Nuzlocke. I think I've caught something in the Dreamyard already. Andela Bay. Wellspring Cave. I've already caught something there. Got a Rock and Roller. Pinwheel Forest. I've gotten 2 Pokemon there, even though I wasn't supposed to. Because there's both an outside Pinwheel Forest and an inside Pinwheel Forest with completely different Pokemon. Nakreen City. I don't think I can catch anything here, right? No, it's only reviving fossils that are available and a trade. Which I guess would include Archon as its encounter. So let me write that down. Nakreen City. Archon, parentheses, fossil. Castelia City, I've already gotten a Zora here, but let me just check to make sure. Castelia City. In Black and White 2, they've added some grass around the area. Interesting, but in Black and White 1, there's only the Zora event, which requires having an event Celebi. Any Celebi with Fateful Encounter will allow you to get a free Zora there. So let me write that down. CA for Castelia. The sewers don't exist in Black and White 1, so I can remove those from the list. Zora, parentheses, event with Celebi. Next up, I've already gotten something at Relic Castle and Desert Resort, right? Relic Castle was... Let's see, R. Yeah, I've gotten a Yamask. I don't know what Relic Passage is, actually. Hold on. Is that in Black and White 1? Did I miss an area? No, it's in Black and White 2. That's what I figured. And Desert Resort, I've gotten something else already there. D for Desert Resort. I've got a Maractus in the sand, okay. Next is Nimbasa City. Don't think there's anything to catch there. Yep, it literally has nothing, not even a trade. So I'm gonna remove that from the list. N, Nimbasa City. There's the Lost Lorn Forest. I've gotten a Zoro arc there from the event, but also just a petal, I think. L for Lost Lorn Forest. Yep, Cottony in Pokemon Black. Route 5, I've gotten something. Oh god. More people raiding this.
Did you see that, Zach?
I sure it is.
Clear as a crisp spring morning.
Riz Raid.
In the coffee. I knew I could count on it. Never fails.
Thank you, Rizio, for raiding.
Now then, let's get going.
Thank you very much for raiding. How was... Actually, I don't know what you were playing. I didn't even see you go live. But if you people want to watch somebody playing Demon Souls, that's old school. I love that. Hello, Story Vale as well. Let's eat some Pokemon. Please don't, actually. But the feral emote is really cool. I love it. I need one of those for myself. Oh god, Rizio, why? Thank you, Rizio, for also resubscribing. I hope you at least like the emotes as well. Route 11 is the only route I've not caught anything on. Thank you. I did not do that, shout-out. That would be Rizio that did it to you, Starryvale. Who's a wonderful artist that does art stream and some other games you could go check out as well. Thank you very much, Rizio, for the raid of 15 people. If the 15 of you want some background noise, I'll be here for a bit.
FK in the coffee.
FK in the coffee, indeed. How am I doing? Well, I'm doing quite alright. I have to move out in 2 days. But I don't know why I've just been in the mood to stream. I don't know why. It's just, it feels good. Which Pokemon's the tastiest? That's a good question. Actually, I know exactly, Chili, which Pokemon is the tastiest. It's Lechonk. And it's a global emote on Twitch that anyone can use for free. It's a pig that its entire purpose in life is to be delicious. It's a fire-type pig. So it literally comes existing cooked. It is born cooked, ready to eat. So it is the tastiest Pokemon. There's actually another global Pokemon emote that they've added recently, which is Pika Ramen. In case people were looking for global emotes. Bacon. Yeah, that's one of the more recent Pokemons as well. Everyone was taken by storm by the chunks. Everyone loved the chunk. So anyways, people are wondering what I'm doing right now. I'm kind of doing another pass over every area in the game to make sure I'm not missing out on anything. Just wanted to make sure I didn't forget any areas. Braised pork, belly with rice. I think it's based on some kind of dish from Spain. The game that it's from is based on Spain. Bulbasaur's probably pretty good too. No, do you want to take a bite out of a raw onion? That's exactly what Bulbasaur tastes like. Let me see. I'm going up and down the list of areas. Abundant Shrine is in Black and White 1, but I don't know where it is. Oh, level 50 Pokemon is probably post-game, isn't it? Giant Chasm, Andel Bay. Abundant Shrine, yep, that's in the post-game, so that's for later. Let me look at the areas I can go to. I've gotten a duck on the Driftvale Bridge. I've gotten something on the route. Cold storage. Of course not, I would cook it first. Oh god. Cold storage, I've gotten a Minchino, I believe. I've gotten a Frillish over at Driftvale City, Mistralton Cave. Did I get something there? Sorry, I'm like doing a pass of every areas that I might have missed. Mistralton Cave. Mistralton City is not available. Mistralton Cave. Apparently... No, I think I caught this Axu in my party right now in Mistralton Cave, didn't I? Let me check. Yeah, I did. I did not write it down in my text file for some reason, so let's do that right now. Axu. Oh, God. Why would you people do this? Thank you, Derpy Bay, also for raiding. That's 2 raids in a row.
Clear as a crisp spring morning.
T-K. DB.
In the coffee. I knew I could count on it. Never fails.
Thank you for raiding.
Now then, let's get going.
Also, thank you for shouting me out, Derpy Bay. How was... I'm guessing you were playing Yu-Gi-Oh! That's a guess. I do not know. I did not see you go live. But, yeah, I hope you folks want some good background noise, because I'm kind of doing the last finishing touches of the main story. And just making sure I did not miss anybody or anywhere. You were doing battles, but getting beaten a lot. Oh. Well, you know, you'll only get better by doing them. So it's fine to get beaten a lot. It's totally okay to get beaten a lot. Next area for me to check out would be Churchstone Cave. I got a Joltik there. Mr. Alton City does not have any Pokemon to get. Celestial Tower. I got something at Celestial Tower, right? Yeah, like I said, I'm currently doing the last finishing touches. Double checking every area. Yes, I got an Elgium on Celestial Tower. Love the fact that you got 2 Mews who clearly have one job to do. They're here for a reason. And I will keep them around for that reason. Alright, I've already gotten something here at Celestial Tower. Twist Mountain. I still need a mole from Twist Mountain. And I'm so mad. Let me go to Icer City. What a Mew tastes like? Probably the same that a real-life cat would. Like a Siamese cat. Oh, I don't want to think about that. Ugh, gross. Alright, let me go in here. I need a mole Pokemon from this place. That's what I wanted to get, but I have never gotten lucky. Because they only spawn out of these dust clouds. Wait, I thought I disabled... Oh, right. It only prevents weaker Pokemon from attacking you. Maybe I should put somebody else at the front in that case. Do you get to catch Zekrom Reshiram at the end of the game? I think it's forced to grab it, actually, in this one. For story purposes. There you are. That's a water gem. God damn it. Pokemon sometimes spawn in these dust clouds, which is why I've been going back and forth. Hoping to make them spawn. So at least I know they do spawn whilst I have a repel on. Oh, for UTs. Fuck you, game. I can't go up there. There's a slope. Ah, old school Pokemon. Old school Pokemon. I'm just gonna run back and forth, I think. Ground gem. Or at least up and down. At this point, I might as well use the bike. I can use it indoors, I appreciate that. So what's everyone's favorite Pokemon? I assume side effect is Dragonite. Honestly, I can't pick a favorite. That's why I went for Dragonite. I love Dragonite. I love Flygon. I love Goodra. I love Ampharos. I like too many Pokemons. I was like, what's like something that's in the middle of all my favorites? And I was like, well, I quite like. I feel like Dragonite is somewhere in the middle of every Pokemon in that sense. Also, Sylveon fans, whenever they spot another Sylveon fan pointing at each other. Charmander do be pretty cute. Oh, come back here. Not the item I'm looking for. I'm looking for Pokemon to spawn. God damn it. That's a gem still. Well, at least I found a nice and easy way to make them spawn, so if I have to come back off screen for this, I can. Need to go buy more repels. You love it with Hypervoice? Dragonite is lovely. Just wish they'd let you dress it up with the Postman Dragonite. God, I wish. Or the outfits from Pokemon Unite. Pokemon Unite is the best outfits for Dragonite. Well, this one's getting me a lot of gems, but I don't think I ever used gems. I'm looking for Pokemon. I wonder if it can't spawn. No, surely it can spawn. Even when I'm doing this. Let me go take a look at what the encounter rate are for that dust cloud. Twist Mountain, Bulbapedia. Not Excadrill, it's the previous evolution before Excadrill. Drillbur. Oh, it's... what? It's the only Pokemon that can spawn from a dust cloud. Apparently, it said 100% rate. But clearly it doesn't take into account the items. You have many favorites: Manectric, Salmon, Samurott, Arcanine, Lycanroc, Orange, Pyroar, and Luxray. Pyroar is not one that I hear very often. That's like the lion one, right? Like the half lion, half normal Pokemon. Let me buy a bunch of repels. Yeah, the line from Kalos. Okay. Kind of looking forward to playing Pokemon X and Y again. But yes, do check out Derpy Bay if you want more Pokemon or Yu-Gi-Oh action sometime. Let me get myself as many repels as I can carry. Literally all my money into repels. You like the sex difference between them? Yeah, I like the gender difference between them as well. Because, you know, it's very different for gender, for lions. And they still managed to make them look very visually different. So, you know, they stand out. I forgot to reapply. I'm not being nice. I'm just saying what I think. And if it happens to be nice, then it happens to be nice. I wonder if it's impossible to get a Pokemon encounter if you have Repel on. That would be so annoying if that was the case. Fuck. Because this happens! So I can't even reach that. Ninetales. Ninetales is pretty cool. I wanted to use one, but I haven't gotten the opportunity to do so yet. I used a Vulpix during Pokemon Black and, not Pokemon Black and White, during Pokemon Fire Red and Leaf Green. I had a Vulpix, but it did not last very long, much to my sadness, actually. I require the dust clouds, please. Please, sir, may I have some dust to store it? I'm really starting to think it cannot spawn if I'm using repels. Ninetales could have Trot? Interesting. I did not know that. I do have a special Vulpix from Pokemon XD, which was the GameCube game, Pokemon XD Yell of Darkness. And that Vulpix is quite special because it comes with the move Charm, which is impossible for it to learn normally. Until like a much later gen, so you know. Looking forward to using that one at least. I lost the one from Fire Red and Leaf Green, but at least that one can see some spotlight. Terra Grass or Terra Fire. Oh god, Terra Grass sounds fun actually. Okay, I'm gonna do one more check. If I still don't get the mole, I'm going to actually leave. There we go! Okay, alright. Jesus Christ, that was like 30 of them! Okay. Let me swap to somebody who's not weak to ground type moves first. Actually, you can survive one ground type attack from a level 30. Let me try using Quick Ball. That took so long! Thank you. Okay, I can write that down. Twist Mountain. I always forget what it's called. Drillbur. Parentheses, dust clouds. Took forever. Yes, I'm writing took forever in my notes. It can dig through the ground at the speed of 30 miles per hour? I'm Canadian. I use kilometers. How much is that? 30 mph to kmh. That's like almost 50 kilometers an hour. That's pretty impressive. Could give a car a good running race on the ground. Alright. Let's get out. Check out the next places. I might have missed some Pokemon. I think I've been pretty thorough. I've gotten something at Dragon Spiral Tower. I got a Gauntlet. The Moor of Icarus, I also got something. Twist Mountain, I got something. There was nothing on Tubaline Bridge. Route 8 got something, as did Route 9. Does Tubaline Bridge even have anything? Drillbur going 5 over in the residential. You remember playing Pokemon in Minecraft, bringing Ninetales with Confuse Ray, Nasty Plots, Solar Beam? Oh, God. That reminds me, there's a new Minecraft Pokemon mod around the block called Cobblemon. It looks a lot, the old one was Pixelmon, and it used the 3D models from the games. Cobblemon, on the other hand, made all new 3D models that look like they belong in Minecraft. They were very blocky, and I think they look a lot better. So if people are curious, it's called Cobblemon again. Okay, let me see. Does Tubaline Bridge have any Pokemon? I don't think it does, but I must well check. Locations. Location guide. Unova region. Tubaline Bridge. There are indeed no Pokemon on Tubaline Bridge. Let me remove that from my list. Then it was Route 9. There's Challenger's Cave, which I cannot go inside of yet. Opelucid City. Did not have any Pokemon, right? Yup, it did not have anything either. So let me remove it from the list, and that brings us back to Route 10, which I caught something, and Victory Road, where I caught something. Alright, it's time to go back to the game. I've done my last minute checks of everything. Very thoroughly, in fact. A little spooky. Alright, let's think about this again. The majority of the people in the Elite Four can be killed by, strangely enough, Kricketune. I can't believe I'm saying this. I'm gonna bring a Kricketune to the party. Currently, this is my running theme that I was thinking of. The Blaziken from Heart Gold and Soul Silver. The Frostlass that used to be a Snorunt in Pokemon Colosseum and XD. Quagsire from Colosseum. Magnezone, also from Colosseum. Kricketune, which was from the bug catching contest in Heart Gold and Soul Silver. And the starter Samurott. Okay. Unova Pokemon League. What level are they? They're level 48, going up to 50, I think, for all of them? Let me see. Yep, it seems like they're all equal, which I think is a much better way to do the Elite Four. What are their rematches levels? They're level 71 for the rematches. Oof, that's kind of high. Trying to think if there's like anything I'm missing here. They've got Psychics, they've got Dark, and they've got Ghost. All of which can be handled by Kricketune, and I can't believe I'm saying this. Kricketune might be my ace here. The only thing that becomes hard afterwards is Marshall, the fighting type one. Magnezone would not have an easy time against a fighting type person. Magnezone is great against everybody else as well, because they resist Psychic, they resist Ghost, they resist Dark. They resist all kinds of stuff. And I don't need to worry about the champion either. Sorry, I had to get up and stretch. I don't need to worry about the champion afterwards either, because I have to take on N in his castle. I do remember that finale. Marshall is the only one that's scary right now. I don't have anybody that's particularly effective against fighting type Pokemon. The only one that would come to mind would be Tropius, but I see some rock type moves in his arsenal. I'm not paying too much attention. I think Tropius is weak to rock, right? Tropius. Indeed, weak to rock. Okay, so that might not be the play. Yeah, I'm looking at it right now. They all got Stone Edge or Rock Slide. Whew. They did not. That Marshall has clearly been hurt before by a flying type trainer. They have been hurt before by a flying type trainer. Tropius would super die. So that's not the option. That's not the play. Blaziken? I could teach it acrobatics. I really like bounce because it's kind of fast. It stalls up a turn so you can use leftovers and stuff. Yeah, I think I prefer bounce. It's the flying type move still. There's also Golett? I kind of forget that this Pokemon exists very often. Iron Defense? Magnitude? Dynamic Punch? I mean, it's got Iron Defense. Oh fuck, its ability is Klutz. I'm gonna have to go catch another one. Never mind. I don't want it to have Klutz. I would like it to have the other ability that Golett can get. If it even has one. Let me go check. Golurk. Abilities. Iron Fist and Klutz. Ew. Yeah, I'd much rather have Iron Fist. I'm gonna need to... That's not gonna be the option. That's not gonna be the play for the fighting type trainer. This Miltank is not coming. That's my cemetery. Let's hope nobody else goes in there. I'm not entirely against the possibility of pulling out an old friend from a previous playthrough. Well, that's all the Pokemon I've gotten for this playthrough. I have to start thinking defensively as well. Fighting type moves are not very effective against grass, aren't they? Or something weird like that. No, it's poison. Do I really want to pull out Raditz again? My Ivysaur? I mean, I could. I would need to level it down because it's like level 90 or something by now. Alternatively, Psychic, Bug, and Fairy. There's also my Metagross. But I also relied a little too much on Metagross in that previous playthrough. It's level 95. Would need to level it down using Save Editor if I wanted to use that. I forgot about Ibuki, the Flygon. Used to be called Omori, but then somebody requested Ibuki, and I was like, you know what? I think I prefer Ibuki. Not requested, I heard about somebody's OC called Ibuki, and I was like, that's way more fitting. Did I get Gardevoir? I think, where was it? I got a Gallade at some point, didn't I? There's the Sinnoh boxes. Where's that Gallade? There's Potato. The Cranidos. Rampardos. I really wish it had better defense, but it don't. You know, I trained up this Weavile exclusively for taking out Cynthia's Garchomp, and it did exactly that. And more. It tanked a Giga Impact from said Garchomp. I was very surprised. There's also Gallade here. Fire Punch, Thunder Punch, Reflect, Ice Punch. That would not help in this particular situation. Or at least none of these would be super effective. If only I had a tanky bug-type Pokemon. There's also one of these two Gabites that I was kind of thinking about using. I'm always open to ideas, of course. If I'm quiet, it's because I'm thinking. Sorry about that. Thinking very deeply. There is Joltik? Technically? Bug-type Pokemon, Electric-type attacks. I've already got Magnezone for electricity, so no. Let's go take a look at boxes number 1 and up. See if anything catches the eye. There's the traded Pokemon, actually. I forgot about those. I do have Rusty the Steelix from Jasmine and Heart Gold and Soul Silver. She's the Steel-type gym leader in that game. She allows you to trade any Pokemon for a Steelix. This is Brox's Rhyhorn that I evolved into a Rhyperior over time. By over time, I mean I've fed it 20 million rare candies. Electrovia from Poketopia. There's also that Blastoise that I got from finishing Heart Gold and Soul Silver. Never did anything with him, did I? I got it a pretty good kit. I got it Iron Defense, got it Flash Cannon, Signal Beam, Water Pulse. It's a very good kit. Never been particularly interested in Gen 1 designs though. I mean, Blastoises. I mean, I guess they're cool. I like Venusaur more. There's another Magnezone. Why the hell did I make you? Kind of forget sometimes. I do have Quilver from the previous playthrough. Does not give me that much of an advantage, but it just hits very hard. There's the Mareep I got from an egg. I don't recall where I got this Mareep. This one is from Colosseum. I recall that much. It's from Colosseum, specifically. For once, Gallifur cannot carry me to the endgame because of that stupid fighting type trainer. Previously was my rock in the storm, so to speak. Ghost, Psychic, Bug, Poison. Who would fit that bill? And also have good stats. And not be something so ugly I don't want to stare at it. I need to make use of this Soul Rock at some point as well. There do be Torterra. Torterra's always nice and tanky. When you don't know what type to go for, you can always respond with unstoppable defense. I've already got the Quack for Earthquake and other Earth-related shenanigans. I guess Frostlass would not have to worry about. No, she's part ice type though. So she's actually at a disadvantage because they all have those rock type moves. You know, I wanted to use a Bronzor at some point. They would receive normal type damage, normal damage from fighting type moves. I didn't teach it anything, that's kind of the problem. It's from Gen 4. And there's a bunch of cool move tutors in Platinum. And I really wish I did now. Rotom? I guess you exist. Electric and flying. I don't think I'm gonna be using Frostlass for anything else, so you know what? Why not? Frostlass has helped me throughout the entirety of the game, but they get to take a break now. Huh, there's also Spiritomb. Calm Mind, Silver Wind, Icy Wind, Ominous Wind. There's a little bit of everything, doesn't it? It's like a diet Frostlass. I've already got electric type though, that's the problem that makes me not want to use Rotom. I actually really like how much I have to think about this because I've given myself the rules of Permadeath and thus will have to live with it accordingly. It might just have to be Venusaur. I think there's literally nobody else I can trust with this job than Venusaur. My first Pokemon. Pulled out of retirement again. You thought you were done after I got that Torterra, didn't you? Just gonna have to level you down to match the rest of the Elite Four. Actually, hold on. I'd like to change which box was last opened. No way, stuff get put in this box instead. If I catch anything new. Okay, I'll just have to save and reload. Repels effect wore off. Yeah, I can tell game. Okay. We also take a look at all the various TMs I've gotten because they are infinite use, so might be something I want on here. Nobody's able to use Snarl, Flash Cannon, Poison Jab. Can Kricketune learn that? That could be useful. No. Blaziken can, though, weirdly enough. Not sure how much Poison Jab would help. Work up Dragon Tail, Excesaur. Rock Slide. Nobody particularly noteworthy is able to do it. Volt Switch. No, the only person that can do that is Magnezone. Retaliate, Payback, Shadow Claw. I need stuff that Kricketune can learn, god damn it. Acrobatics. If you're not holding at a time, an attack doubles in power. The only person that can use it is Blaziken. And then I would have to forfeit the leftovers. Blaziken can also do Will-O-Wisp. Skydrop was what I was using on some Pokemon. Charge Beam? I already doubt. Yeah, no, I didn't think so. Fling, Focus Blast, Echoed Voice. If it's used every turn, it does increased damage. Would be perfect for Sylveon. Flying Charge. Kricketune can at least learn something. Here's Brick Break, enjoy. Shadow Ball, anybody can learn that. No. Thunderbolt. Nope. Telekinesis, Blizzard, Taunt, Toxic. Tox? No, no, I'm good. And finally, number 2, Dragon Claw. I think this is about as good as it's gonna get. Ugh. Then we go pick up some items from various Pokemon loot boxes. Kind of forgot to do that. I'm surely there's gonna be somebody with a leftover that I forgot to grab. There we go, there's leftover. Perfect for Raditz to use. You also got a leftover. I don't recall giving you these, actually. You've got Expert Belt, right. That's why you've been doing so much damage whenever it's super effective. And you were also holding the big root. I forgot to take that out when you died. Ugh. Still heartbroken I lost a goddamn Lucario of all things. Right, I forgot these were also carrying around items. Might as well transfer them over as well. Nacho Braze, hello. Not gonna say no to a free one of those. These are traded Pokemons from previous games. As in, like, NPCs want something, and then you give them something else. Still can't deal with that Haunter with the Everstone. What cruel, cruel devs. Alright. Reddits. You get to hold on to this again. That must bring back memories. Do I have an item that increased the amount of damage I would do with... Currently I've got Kricketune holding a metronome. I was thinking about also giving it like silver powder or something. So its bug type moves deal extra damage. Because if it's on the field, it better one-shot or it's going to die. I guess Expert Belt would also work for that. E for E-Expert Belt. Because it's also holding on to some other moves as well. So I think I'll go for Expert Belt. Quagsire is also using leftovers. A lot of people are using leftovers in my team. Well, that's the game's fault for giving me so many of them across the series. Is Oshawa holding? Eviolite. Why? Oh god, how could I forget I give you an Eviolite? Oh god, I'm so sorry. Here's leftovers. Oh, basically, my poor Oshawa has been not capable of using any items throughout this entire series. Oh, jeez, that's stupid of me. Alright, I just need to level down Venusaur. And then we're ready for the Elite Four. So they go from level 48 to 50. So I'll make Venusaur be level 49, as would make the most sense. Open the save file, Pokemon Black, Party, Venusaur, please kindly become level 49. And save. Anybody else with, like, levels I want to bring up or down? No, nobody needs to be leveled down. As a matter of fact, Magnezone is perfectly leveled for this. Only Raditz was too high. Alright, let's reopen Pokemon Black and get back to it. Can't believe I was able to get through this game in 1 month. Oh, jeez. Why are people raiding this? That's so many raids. Oh, jeez.
Did you see that, Zach? Clear as a crisp spring morning. F.
Oh, hello, Totaka.
In the coffee. I knew I could count on it. Never fails. Now then, let's get going.
Thank you, Totaka, for raiding. I hope you're having a wonderful evening. I recall the name, don't I? Zoroark profile picture. I feel we might have chatted in another channel, I think. But yes, thank you for raiding. Hope Terraria was fun. And if people want to go check out Terraria, maybe they could go check out Totaka. Probably did, yeah. The profile picture looked familiar. But yes, hopefully the streaming will treat you right. People should go and check them out, because I think it says in your bio that you're small time and new. So yeah, I would say, like, you can get to it. I hope it's gonna turn out to be as fun for you as it was for me. Beat Eater of Worlds and made new progress. Yeah, I've never really gotten too deep into Terraria. I was a lot more fond of Starbound. I'm kind of at the end of the game, fair warning. I mean, this game is like, what, 15 years old? Surely nobody cares about the spoilers anymore, right? I just need to level up some of the people that are falling behind. Starbound is way more fun. I like Starbound. I know a lot of Terraria fans, like, whenever I say that, it's like, gasp! What heresy do you speak of? You like Starbound over Terraria? It's kind of silly, but yeah. I hear that quite a lot. Let me just do this. In order to avoid grinding, I'm just gonna level everybody up to 48 to equal the Elite Fours. Wants to learn the move Mist? No. Yeah, people are allowed to have opinions, of course. Don't care for spoilers since you grew up with Gen 5. Yeah, I think I did as well. And yeah, I'm not a big fan of grinding. I do not need A's either. Magnezone is already level 50. I could just go back to the... Also, Quag! Yes, we both have the same reaction to Quag. I love Quag. Okay, I do not want Aqua Tail. I think I prefer Razor Shell more. Whenever I see Quag, I just go, Quag! This Quagsire in particular, I have a little bit of a history with. This was the Wooper that I get in Pokemon Colosseum. And at first I was like, ew, it has the ability Damp. And then I was reminded of the fact that so many enemies in Pokemon Colosseum have self-destruct. Like, they have one person use Protect, the other use self-destruct. They are cruel in Pokemon Colosseum, and Damp helped a lot with that. But yes, I can very much remind myself, once again, exactly where I found these people. This Blaziken is from beating up Red in Heart Gold and Soul Silver, and then talking to Steven at Sylph Co., which was the champion of the Owen region, just gives one of the 3 Hoenn starters for free. Quagsire was from the Ore region, which is Pokemon Colosseum. It's kind of a shame it doesn't say the region name, it just says, quote, distant land. But you know, I guess it might have been something. Colosseum's great. This one is also from Colosseum or XD, I'm not sure which. Because they both give you a Magneton in those games. This Kricketune was from the bug catching contest in Heart Gold and Soul Silver. This is the starter. And this was the first Pokemon I started with. In Fire Red and Leaf Green. It feels very satisfying to get your Pokemon across games like this. It's a shame it's so awkward to do it legitimately. Okay. I'm sorry I've been delaying going in there. Let's just go in there. Just go, Side. Just go. Once you start your challenge, you cannot leave until you win against all or lose. Let's go in. I'm gonna just make a save state just in case I change my mind. Okay, cool. Thanks. Words are engraved on the statue. 4 great warriors from this Pokemon League. Southwest is Ghost type. Southeast is Fighting type. Dark. And Psychic. You shall be led to the summit where the strongest champion awaits. Never did it yourself, but it always sounded cool, not gonna lie. Yeah, Pokemon XD in particular has some very interesting Pokemon that it can give you. A lot of them had the legal moves, but you know, they were still considered legal and could be used online if you did. It was quite interesting. Okay, here's the moment of truth. Raditz. How many times have you taken care of the Elite Four for me, I wonder? But yeah, for example, there was a Vulpix that could learn Charm, which was not available until many, many gens later. A bunch of them also learned like Refresh, Baton Pass, stuff like that. So it's quite worth it to go through the pain and misery that is the GameCube games just to get those. My dude looking more like a Steel-type gym trainer right now. Hi. Is my overlay not working? My overlay is not running. Hold on, let me restart it. Is it working now? It is working now. What about OBS? OBS is working now. Cool. Everyone's equipped with an item. I'm not crazy. Greetings, Challenger. My name's Marshall. In order to master the art of fighting, I'm training under my mentor, Alda. My mentor sees potential in you as a trainer, has taken an interest. It's my intention to test you, to take you to the limits of your strength. Kiai! Sorry, Kiai is not a word I was expecting to see from Marshall here. You gonna do a small be right back? No, of course. Take all the time you need. I'll be here. Stressing out over possibly getting my ass kicked. Wait, am I losing connection? I am losing connection. Fuck. I'm losing frames. Great time to be losing frames! Ah, shit. I'll wait until it passes before I go back. It is steadily dropping frames. Is it fixing itself? I don't think it is. I don't want to start fighting and it turns out it's gonna be lost. to the stream. It's like dropping 3 frames every second. I think I'm gonna open up with Sleep Powder and Leech Seed, as per usual. Wow, I'm surprised you're faster than Troll. I guess it doesn't look very quick, but still. Having connectivity issue. It's super low frame rate right now. I can't do anything except stop streaming, and I don't want to do that. Alright, well, it's asleep. Let's deal with it accordingly. I'm going to assume it's going to catch up and fix itself over time. Maybe. Like, I hope. The last thing I want to hear is that this is missing from the VOD. I can't believe it's still asleep. I feel like whenever you get hit by a move, you should probably be made awake in Pokemon. Especially because of how debilitating sleep is. Yeah, it's still missing frames. You know what? I'll just reload and I'm gonna restart stream. I'm gonna reset my router, see if that fixes it, and I'll be right back. And then I can start right here instead. Okay, I'll be right back. Because my connection does not seem to be